Hi-ho, this is Kermit the Frog. No, wait. That's not true. Anyway, hi. Yes, I'm here. Believe it or not. Sorry about Tuesday. Tuesday was just not a good day whatsoever. So, between my shingles shot here and my flu shot here on Monday, Tuesday I was just feeling like, yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't the kind where I was like, sick. But I definitely was not feeling all that great. And it's an interesting experience having the shingles, having the chills when you're not sick, because you know that it's, I don't want to say it's all in your head, but it's definitely weird to be freezing and chilled and you're under a whole ton of blankets, and you know that if you didn't have the chills, you'd be roasting. My wife even said in the morning, "What the hell? You're warm." I was like, "Yeah, because I've got the chills and I got all these blankets on." But I only got like 2 hours of sleep that night. So I got home after work and I'm out. But it's all good. So expect some hiccups now and then. Yep. I mean, we could expect some burps too. That's the sort of thing. I don't know if her audio's on yet. Did I just say that on her stream? So yeah, right now Twitch has a multi-streaming function where her chat and my chat are merged, which is different. Let's see what happens on that one. So I'm going to unmute my mic so that when she pops in, she'll be able to hear me. Hopefully I'm not coming across on her stream right now because she's still doing her intro bit. No, we'll see what happens. This is actually kind of cool to have her chat and my chat together. No, Otto is there. Wait, so it actually brought in Otto's chat too? I thought this thing said it was only limited to 2 people. Is Otto's here? You can't hear, but happy to see my... Oh, you're working. Okay, that's fine. Your body sets... Oh my god, it's Mark! How the hell are you, my friend? When are we doing the next podcast? Anyway. Turn your mic on, Pyra. Working on it? Okay, cool. Her stream is starting, but I can't hear her.
There we go.
There we go. Now I hear you.
Hello. Hello. Yes. Kind of had to say hi to folks on my side first. If there was anybody there first, I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Small streamer.
It's
whatever. Also shared communities.
Very much shared communities.
Oh, yeah.
So
oh, yeah.
That's all good.
Pulling out the Canadian accent there.
Oh, hey, hey, speaking of which.
Oh?
These are now being sold in the U.S. again for a limited time. The all-dressed chips are back. So my Canadian love is very happy there. They're charging an arm and a leg for it, but nonetheless, if I can't get up there, still cheaper than driving up.
Hi.
Did I hear someone else in there? Did I hear an Otto?
That is me.
Oh my god!
Hello.
I heard an Otto.
I forgot to set up a browser source on this screen.
Mine is actually set up, but for some reason...
I think because now that we're actually in the call, Fuji detected that we're in a call, and I have to adjust it.
I know what it is. Give me a second.
Where is it? Okay, there we go. Go there.
Okay, I didn't have it on my current screen. It actually is working. It's working.
Okay, mine isn't working quite yet, so I gotta adjust mine.
I missed a tiny support.
Oh no!
In his hair.
Here we
It's not
go.
working properly. I got a weird box.
Yeah, it just shows our little icons up there, and when one speaks, it lights up.
Yeah,
No,
mine's not
it's
working
working.
properly.
It's working for me.
Not for me.
Well, median thing.
I'll poo on you.
Oh, I have to. Huh.
But anyway, as some of you had already guessed, yes, we are some of those few ones who did receive the Warframe 1999 box.
Oop.
So I managed, however, to get my hands on the STLs early. So I printed myself a much larger statue of Owie.
Because he's
Hey, now it's
cheating.
working.
And this is what I'm going to be painting tonight, because Otto is the expert here when it comes to miniature painting. I need a not miniature painting. So
Aw.
mine
Be brave.
Hmm?
I said be brave.
Hell no. That's just a big nope. I actually could have I could have if I printed off another small one, but nah. So to anyone who hasn't seen these,
Oh dear, I almost pulled a wire.
there we are.
Oh.
It came with three clearly the one that I printed off is significantly larger than the ones that we received. Yeah, call me a coward, that's fine. I don't care. I'll deal with it. I know my limitations.
Yeah, I started with like in terms of actually coloring things, I didn't even go for the people first. I went for the creatures that were from D&D first.
You going after the creatures first? Oh, I am so surprised to hear that. You would have absolutely
I'm not surprised at all. Let's be real.
No, you would have melted if they had a tag for in this setup.
Oh, like for real? I would have gotten 2 and made the other one Min, like
Yep.
in a heartbeat. Like, hey, like I know you're not supposed to rip the models out, but
Yep.
like I would do that.
Yeah, so there's little Owie and big Owie right there.
She's still just her legs, right?
I had to cancel that print and redo another one. So yeah, 2 days in, and I had to cancel that print.
Oh,
it was just.
Was it turning into spaghetti?
No, but it was starting to. I mean, the way they had the supports, like with this smaller model, the 7-inch one.
Same.
I used the one with the supports that they included with it, and it really worked well. I mean, anyone who's watching my stream, you could see it cleaned up nicely. The detail is all there, but the larger you scale this up, those supports get more and more wobbly near the top. And I noticed that one of them had broken off, and it was the one that would support the her left pistol, and one other. I think it was part of her arm. And without those supports, you would have only gotten like part of a gun, and who knows how the arm would have ended up.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Okay.
sure. So
dang it! I missed a part on the wash, or the wash didn't stick.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my own Owie right now.
Also included a little snipper thing. What do I call this?
Flush.
Flush after you poop. I don't know what it just something.
Definitely after you poop. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
If you don't flush for a number 2, you're evil. Excuse me, but no, you're out of the house.
Yeah, so
Okay.
printed this off. This took about a day-ish. And I didn't take that long, maybe 10 hours. And then I did throw some filler primer on it, not much. And then sanded it down.
I need to put filler primer on Eleanor because she has I guess maybe a bubble, or just it sort of stopped printing there on the dome of her head because she has a tiny hole there.
She has a hole in her
sure
head.
What to make of it.
That sounds awkward.
Yeah, like it's like I'll try to see if I can get it visible. It's a tiny little hole on the top of her head. Like there was supposed to be a hat peg there.
Oh.
And it's just, I don't know what happened.
Really? Let me check Eleanor's model. I'm curious now.
Because, yeah, that's very odd.
My stream is not very exciting right now as I'm off camera trying to
Well, I think we're
get
all
some
off
more
camera right
support
now.
stuff.
I'm on camera. I'm on camera. I don't care. If anything, I'm flaunting off my freshly dyed haircut, so I'm
Yeah,
happy.
I've done some supports that I'd missed.
Which one are
These
you
things
working
don't
on
do-
now, Otto?
I'm working on Quincy.
I didn't get collection 2.
Yeah, I didn't get collection 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, I got both.
I was chatting with the Hoku Props on Instagram, just at the detail, because to scale, the one that I'm printing off right now was scaled up 466%. It's huge, but I was just amazed at the amount of detail that's still in it. So, I mean, just looking at her face and so forth, you can still see there are a ton of I guess polygon's not the right term, but you know what I mean. In fact, I'm gonna...
that would be the...
There we are.
Am I coming through?
Shoot, I should know that term too.
Yeah, I know what you...
The high poly
vertices
pass.
or something like that. But, so I have it on my screen right now, and you can see even how detailed her face is, scaled up 466%. And he's like, yeah, the original models had something like 150 million points in them.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
I can see that.
What? So yeah, this is because
Because
one is...
well, like they're trying to feature like
Bear with me, we're having
talking
some
animation.
technical difficulties.
We are.
Need to switch things around here so I can actually
so
join
But
the
yeah,
call.
I mean, the detail in this is
All good.
just staggering.
are
Absolutely
you
staggering.
live?
I can't even hear them right now.
What? Houston, we have a problem.
Right. Technical difficulties. What's a stream without one? All right, I'm gonna see if
And
I can
gotta
find
change this.
Eyeball keys.
magic.
Yeah, I'll get to the painting part in just a minute.
We hear
Alright.
you, Colleen. Can you hear us?
Okay.
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, the mic is definitely triggering, but it might be the wrong mic.
Maybe.
I don't know how many mics she has.
I see you, Kirk. Can you see
Can
me?
you guys hear me at all?
Yes. We
Yep.
hear you.
Yep.
Lovely, I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Then how did you know we responded?
All right, I need to get my lights situated and get to the right screen for actually painting.
Ladies and gentlemen, does it show that we didn't try to set this up properly whatsoever before we started streaming?
You can set this on stream
Okay.
Except that
I
it's
think I
not all
finally have
three,
all
they're
the
all
supports
four.
off.
So
Oh,
it's really
weird.
interesting having a mixed chat
That is weird.
where because our bots are also going off in the mixed chat.
Yep.
So here's my promo code for my glyph. Here's my promo code for my glyph. Blah 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 blah. Buy my
Okay,
merch.
I think I got things working.
8.
I think I got things working.
Yay!
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
I
Can you hear us?
can hear you.
Okay, because we've been
Yeah.
hearing you the whole time.
Good.
Okay, well, and just settings between different devices and everything going on all at once, and I just couldn't. Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah, I gotta switch.
I saw a
cameras.
collab thing come up here. Where was it?
Yeah, it was.
Screens.
I sent an invite to you.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that they said that, oh, it only
think
supports
it
2
times out.
streamers, and it's got 3 of us in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can support up to 6 participants.
Why do they say it only supports 2?
Oh, really?
Lying bastards.
Maybe initially. Maybe initially
they
it was
just
only
haven't
2.
changed their stuff yet.
I do not know. I didn't
Okay,
do
I gotta
research
get
for this.
sorted screen.
Clearly, none of us did.
Yeah. Let's just
Alright, I
dive
gotta
right
switch
into it. What the hell?
Yep.
Gotta set allow on that. Not general webcam. It's got to go through.
Now let's add about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Which
7, 8,
has
9 new bottles of paint.
Monster.
Brand new
I
brushes.
kind of lost count. Of how
Okay.
many I got.
That should be working now.
Echo.
My computer wanted to update.
Oh, that's always nice. You can tell Windows to shove off with that.
Yeah, I did, but I hit the wrong button. Now I'm like in a panic because it was like, okay, we'll update in 3 minutes instead. I'm like, 3 minutes? What?
Okay,
No.
and
Windows.
I'm actually live now. Finally got it up. Good evening.
Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
Oh, it's something. Screen cap. I need to turn that one off. Okay, now they can see what's on my table.
All right. I just need you to mute the other thing.
The chat.
Yeah,
The
the Twitch one.
the
Okay.
Twitch pop-up with the multi.
Okay, where'd that go? There it is. Okay, that should be working now. And okay, my overlay with the thing isn't working, and it's disappeared.
Oh, now it's
There
even
it is.
funny.
Oh, there it
because
is. Okay, I
Cinder
see
is
it.
not
I
a mod
just
on my
moved it off to
chat.
the side.
Cinder's a mod on someone's chat, and it's showing up as a mod on my OBS.
Okay. I was getting some doubling of audio, so just there it goes. Okay. Good. So now I
Okay.
can
Oh, look at that! And I've got the icons working well too now.
okay, good. All right.
All right. Finally, I can get to painting.
Yep. I'm like still adjusting the camera
Oh,
setup
God.
over in my situation too.
I'm nervous as
Okay.
all hell about this, but
Oh,
Oh,
if we
trust me,
mess it
that's
up,
why I
you can
started
print
working
off
on the
another one.
test.
okay. I need a different screen here. What is that one?
oh, hold on.
I got the wrong screen up here. I don't
Alright.
want that playing.
So-
This is where we all put on our Bob Ross persona. We've got some happy little figurines here.
As you can see on my desk, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus the new primer. I
Okay.
bought a lot. I bought a lot, plus all the figures.
Yeah, but you guys also do more of this kind of art than I do.
True, but I
don't know
also
that I've ever
wanted.
painted anything on stream that's not airbrush or spray paint.
I haven't done one of these since I have no idea how long. It's been ages since I painted something this small.
That's exactly
And I
why
had
I was
pictures-
like, hey, Mike, can I have the STLs early, please? He's like, yeah, sure. Like, okay, thank you.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I just got new brushes too.
All right, I better actually utilize my monitors properly so I can actually see what you guys are working on as well.
I'm working on a laptop, so I have to tab between screens to see what you all are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have to too. My only reference in front of me is my laptop. And
Okay.
Ottofyre, I don't see you on the list here.
For live?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I
hit
got
set
you
up.
No,
Yeah,
she's
I
there.
got you now. Yep.
Okay, there's that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now I can flip through,
And where are you,
see what
Magic?
everybody's doing. Oh, I'm somewhere.
Oh, there you are, I think. Yes.
Looking down at Letty. Yep, that's mine.
Okay.
Okay.
New brushes too. I
Okay.
had another package too. There it is.
I
don't
should have
know
if
turned
you
off
can
all
read
of
that or
my.
not.
That was kind of clever. In Windows 11, if you drag a window all the way up to the top, like a little format option comes down.
But that comes out in 10 too.
It doesn't. You can drag a particular window to one of the segments,
I'm looking
and then
for
you
something that I
choose the
can't
other
find,
window
but
for
I
the
thought
other
it should be on
segment,
my
and it'll put them
hotbar.
both up there.
Yes, you can, and you
pretty
can do all
cool.
4 too. You can do all 4. You can split all 4. So I think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna be
do
looking
that.
at my
I'll
own
pull
open
this one
book.
down. Well, I don't want to do that either. But
Yeah,
you
so-
know, I can
Well,
use
look at my
use the
hotbar.
other
I
one
I don't
for
can't.
care if you look
Very
at my
weird.
book.
that. Turn that down, and then I can do that. Oops, in the middle. And no, come on, it's supposed to split it this way. Oh, because this is 10, not 11 on this computer. Well, I'm just gonna have to go back and forth.
Okay.
And that
Yeah.
goes full screen. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I tried that too. I was like, is it gonna do
Yeah.
half on the full screen?
Now to get to
No.
painting.
Alright, let's.
Okay, I'm just going to
Let's
put them all
head
back
over
in the
to
same browser.
is in your painting, if at all possible, you want to do the deepest, the hardest to reach places first.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, I need a piece of this
Yeah, so they're hidden and you can
double-sided
go over them
tape
later.
too.
Brushes. Oh, I
Okay,
forgot to turn on the
let's
on-air
begin.
sign in case the student comes back.
I get to
Alright,
start
just a
with
sec.
10.
Oh, you've actually got an on-air sign. That's cool.
My dog's being very clingy right now. I don't know why. Why don't you go lay down, little girl? Yeah, I know, this is unusual.
Now, I've always done like the lighter colors first, rather than into the deeper areas.
You can do lighter colors first too. Generally, if you have something really recessed, like the neck, you would do that first because if you,
Okay.
it's easier to clean up around it than to try and get it cleanly in there
Mhm.
once everything around it's painted.
Okay.
I have no freaking clue what I'm doing, so this is an experience.
Brush.
My
Brush to
miniature
model.
painting virginity is being popped here.
That's nice
As
to
long
know.
as you don't have any bubbles.
I said miniature painting. Yeah, man. I mean, I've got 3
Okay.
kids. I know that works.
Whoa.
Cinder, we were all told to use a gray primer and then a black primer to make sure that all the dark areas that we can't, or areas that we can't get into, stay black or have something on them. Is that right, Otto?
There's multiple ways of doing it, but yes, that is one. If you can see mine, I typically do a black primer and then a white primer lightly over the top of it with an
Okay.
airbrush. But there are various ways, and some people prime white, some people prime gray, and I know someone who primes with a flesh color.
I guess
That
it
would make
depends on the
faces easier.
yeah. That would it depends on the model, I guess too, a little bit.
Some people just people learn different ways.
Oh, the silver's here.
People learn different ways and
Silver want
become
today?
comfortable.
To be annoying, as always.
Emperor. Oh, actually, that sounds really good.
I said people learn different ways and become comfortable with those ways. I actually used to start off by painting white, but then I found out it looks better painted over black.
Mm.
I can't find my palette.
Or it looks better with the
Yeah, there's like
I have my alcohol ink palette, but I don't have my regular palette.
weird.
Yeah.
he's got a little tuft of hair sticking out.
I'm not sure
Okay,
how well
I'd
you
like
guys
to.
can see, but there is like a very, very tiny hole on Eleanor's head.
I can see
my
it.
camera's
So
my
wrong.
camera's not focusing it.
Something
got
you
you,
can
Sarah.
do
That sounds so wrong.
with the tiny hole, since it's just a little thing like that, you can basically put baking powder in it and then put super glue on it, and it'll harden.
There you go.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
I'll
heard
have
about
to leave
using
that
And
for
you'll
a
have to
later
sand it
time.
down because you'll have to sand it down because it'll dry kind of crystally.
I'll leave that for another time then.
Yeah, it's not.
If anything, what I'll do is just give her a little bit of a second coat of primer because I see that it missed some areas
Okay, I have a
that are a little
makeshift
thin.
palette.
Okay,
Where's the what?
Okay, that's from your chat. Oh man, because we both use Stream Elements to announce where we have commissions available.
Hmm.
I have to really look at whose icon for which chat that's coming from. Like, who has commissions available? Oh, it's John.
I
But
actually
so do
do, but I
I.
don't advertise it for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't advertise it during my stream. I probably should.
I have it
Okay,
on a
I have a-
timer, but I don't. I haven't. I've yet to get a commission through Twitch, but I figured I might as well have the direct link there in case anybody's interested, on the off chance.
I had somebody ask me while I was streaming, but I already knew her from outside of Twitch.
Ah.
No. I can't see what I'm doing here. This is too small.
With
Okay.
these minis, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should have done what John did. Printed it larger.
I unfortunately do not have that option.
I was well, it's like I said, or I actually this miniature is probably twice the size of what I normally paint.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little more.
I just realized
I still feel
Letty
like I need
has socks
magnifiers.
on.
Sorry?
Letty has socks on. I've not looked this close. She's got socks.
Yep.
Did
Yup.
you see Amir has a Game Boy
No, I didn't.
or a
Where's he
handheld
here?
gaming device that
It's
they even
It
they
makes
even
sense
put the
given the
buttons
lore.
and the D-pad on it.
it looks
Really?
like a little almost like a nano pet, or what's it called? What's the main
Is it on his belt?
Yeah, it's not like a
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi? Really?
On his belt on his
Yeah.
left side.
I mean, that would actually fit the theme, though.
I see it. Yep. I see it
So
there.
they even put the buttons and the D-pad on it. That was a challenge to paint.
I bet.
That's wild.
I bet. Oh my gosh. Okay, my position's good. Okay.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I've
we
got
Most of
magnifiers on. I've got magnifiers on, and I still can't see what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh. There was an artist I saw on Twitter a while ago who does these insanely detailed like horrorscapes that are like surreal scapes that are intricately detailed and and they're like, how do you do this? And like, I use magnifiers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a goggle set that he wears. And
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I'm
Little flip downs.
Oh yeah. Is it like a white headset?
Yep, white headset and
Okay,
the lenses
yeah,
flip down and they're interchangeable.
Nice. Yeah, that is exactly the one I'm looking forward to getting, because if I'm going to continue doing this, oh my
I got
god,
them
my
on
eyes.
Amazon for $25.
Nice. Canadian?
Yep.
Nice. I have like no money after buying all these
Oh.
paints. Oh, I missed
Okay,
it.
I am halfway through the comic, and I
Ooh.
noticed something at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Eleanor
Yeah.
doesn't have pants on. Why is it superheroes, when they get their powers, they take their pants off?
Yeah, I noticed that myself, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I noticed it in the one scene where she's walking away from everybody.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if that was Dee's decision or Caru's, and they just agreed to continue with that, but I ain't gonna yuck your yum, but
He's just saying,
alright.
I don't give a shit mode now.
I mean,
Well, are people
if
gonna
you see what
criticize me?
happens to her, after what, if you finish reading the comic, I'm like, yeah, you know what? She can just do whatever the hell she pleases.
you betcha.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
It's, well, I mean,
Yeah, I have
is
to
it any
finish reading
different
it.
than women who just immediately take the bras off when they get home?
Yeah. Silence.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. There
No,
are
everybody just like thinking, yeah.
half the time I do.
Ah.
Or I change.
It depends on what I have to do after I get home. If I'm not going out anymore, honestly, I don't. I'm out. I'm home.
Okay, if I keep going over that area, it's just gonna get worse. That's not good.
Yep. I had to redo the priming on.
My- Okay, I gotta shift my camera because this is not focusing in where I want it to. Because my work's not in there. Now it's in the shot. Okay. And I can see what I'm
Alex!
doing.
You know, I'm sorry. This being my very first time doing this, it's really awkward painting over boobs and crotches.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Also,
you.
yes. Yes.
Good, I'm not the only one.
I'll
I assume you
you
get
like,
do
used
get
to
over it, but yeah.
Yeah, you do get over it, but like also there's just like I'm very tempted
It's hard.
on yesterday's stream, like, okay, call me a prude all you want, but this is just fucking awkward.
It's weird.
Might I just interject at this? I used to work in a theater troupe, and I was doing costuming. I was doing costuming and
Oh,
makeup,
dear.
and I have done full body makeup.
Oh boy.
Same thing.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
you're
It
doing
is-
it
it can be
professionally.
awkward.
It's a professional, and the actors
Yep,
get it,
but I
they
can
get it, but still, it's like
You still feel awkward.
Oh yeah. Like I for real, like very similar experience. In high school, I was in a focus art program, and it was my first time doing life drawing.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it's a male model. And I just spilled ink everywhere. Thank God it didn't land on the carpet.
I'm
but
sure they're used to it.
The ink was just like, oh, I am just all over your your materials now. Like, yeah, they're used to it, but I'm fucking not.
Sorry, I didn't see you come in. It's hard to keep up with chat with 4 of them going.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who
It's
just
very
popped in,
But I
we
think
have
everybody
all 4 of our
understands
chats
that.
shared. So
Yes.
you're seeing everybody's chat going on right now.
Oh yeah.
You'll try to behave. Come on, Vulcanite, this is you. You're not even going to try.
We know you.
Don't restrain
Don't
yourself.
fake it with us.
We all know you.
Okay.
Our Southern Belle's got a rep.
She does. She does. She does. Okay.
Okay, I hope I can go back over this and touch it up because this green looks awful.
Just
That's how I felt when
It's
I was painting.
blotchy.
Oh, blotchy. Oh.
Yeah. I'm still seeing the primer through it in some spots.
Yeah, typically you want to
Can't just let
thin
it
your
dry and try
paint.
again? Just
Yeah.
let it dry and go over it again. You know, it's just acrylic.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically you want to do multiple thin coats of paint.
Hmm.
So a lot
maybe
of times
more water.
Auto dog.
Pardon? Sorry about
Oh, dogs
that.
roll out. Sorry.
We've seen your streams. We're used to your dog.
But yeah, you can thin thin acrylic paints with water.
Yes.
I use a flow improver to do mine, but if you're not really into miniature painting, there's no sense in getting it.
Hold on. What was that, Thomas? Streamlabs is timing out stream elements for posting a link to my work. Oh no.
Oh, it's probably because of all
Okay.
the
Yeah, because
mixed...
I have timers set so that different things get
We
posted
all
at
do.
different times. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna turn the links one off.
That's so funny.
Turn that one off.
It's probably because of all the mixed chat, because
Yep.
it's not used to dealing with that. I need to pull up references for Aoi. So I think she's gonna be the first one I actually work on
Yeah,
tonight.
I've got one for her up. I captured it in Helvania the other day.
Turn off the glyph control.
Oh, that's a
However
good
you
point.
pronounce that.
Olvania?
Helvania. I don't know.
Okay, so all the ones with links are turned off. Okay. I also noticed that Letty's hands look like she's wearing like 1950s surgical gloves.
Okay. Hopefully that muted the dog a little bit.
All right. Dog's gonna dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was having trouble hearing you.
Well, okay.
Didn't
that's
want that.
Fair.
I mean, it's okay if I can't hear John, but you know.
Fuck you.
Love you, John.
You just wait until see if I'm gonna be your security blanket at the next PAX or TennoCon.
Of course you will.
Mm-hmm.
You will. Or I'll be sad and you'll feel bad.
But then you'll have to hear me.
He's
Well,
got
you
there.
got a point.
I'm trying to find stuff in my folder. I was not ready for that section. I'm like, oh, hey, references would be good. Oh, yeah, references.
Wharf.
Yeah.
Smile, come home and wrangle the dogs.
I took screenshots and I'm not sure that I have them in the right spot to access them on my laptop. Probably gonna have to. Oh.
Yeah, the problem with the screenshots you have to remember is the lighting in there is colored.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we also have the comic to go by
Yep.
that's true.
and other promotional
At
materials.
the same time, we can just
That's
put our
a-
own flair too.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's
but you
true.
know what? I still want to get accurate to some degree. My neighbors, you might be able to hear some really strange growling and awful noises coming from behind me. My neighbor's putting up drywall in the room directly on the other side of this wall.
Oh, fun.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. I just heard him setting something. Okay, I need a different brush.
Wow, I didn't take photos of any of the characters when I went in the relay. Whoop.
Oops.
I'm just glad I have like 12 different skin tones because getting his skin tone right is a little hard right now.
I
Quincy?
just got a basic and then I plan on just mixing and blending.
Yeah.
I do a lot of that. If I don't have a color that's right, I'll blend it, mix it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll try, but oh yeah. Wow, I took 0 photos of people. That's smart. Ay, ay, ay.
I did it
Yeah,
on stream on Sunday. Oh, we're just gonna go in here and we're gonna get snapshots of Letty.
Images.
Okay, now that is all that I can remember.
I look up Aoi on Google, and the third image of her is bald.
Yeah, what is up with
Really?
that?
I have no idea.
Ew, look at that. Yuck. Okay,
Yeah.
I stuck this on the wrong jar.
Fun.
Yeah,
Oh, I've done that before.
The jar that I had my black wash in is leaking.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's all over my finger. So I'm not touching the model with it. It's just all over the jar. think maybe I need to find a different jar for this. Because that is not good.
Okay. His face is good enough for now. Good enough for now.
All right. Well, I have I guess one of the promo images for Owie. That should be a good start.
So Pyra, which one are you doing?
I'm working on Owie first.
Oh, okay. I've only been able to prime and get Letty ready.
Yeah. I was able to work on Arthur and Owie for a Blackwash yesterday.
Oh.
And prime Eleanor because I wanted to show that off on stream.
I don't
for,
know
like,
if you guys have
progress
seen
stuff.
this. But I'm going to zoom out here. And if you look at my stream, this is what I've recently done.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh, it was on my
Oh.
channel, so. Oh, thank you, buttons.
It's just been test fit, so it's just I've got to pull it all apart, sand it all, and then.
Ooh, and
prime
it rotates. Are you gonna make it move?
No, I'm just going to be
Aw.
doing and just leaving it like this. The two of them rotate in sync because the way that it's a rapid build is what it is. I did it in 2 streams, so 3 hours for this.
Do they come with stands? Technically, yes.
But you cut
But
them
not
off.
very flimsy. Very, very flimsy. Like,
Yeah.
like you can see on my stream right here, where I've primed on their base that they have.
Too pretty for you.
Versus where her feet are like actual footprints, which is really funny to me. But it's so flimsy, so I will eventually be clipping this stuff out and then putting her onto
How do I
a
do
proper
that?
base.
Oh no!
Like so.
I just cracked off a toe. I bent it and it took his toe.
Oh no!
I think. Let's see. Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no, his toe's still there. It's just got a crack in it now. Okay. I think.
Yeah, I
No,
wanted
it's
to.
got a chip broke off. That is the one thing that I don't like about resin. They are brittle. Last year, last
Okay.
KennelCon in the green room,
Alright, adjusting my camera a little bit.
Caffeine Lich, who was Frost with his epitaph. It was very crowded in the green room, and he got bumped, and his epitaph fell off his arm.
Yeah.
And ended up on the floor, and it was resin printed, and several pieces of it shattered off just before we went out on stage.
Oh no!
Yeah,
That sucks.
it was awful. It was just terrible.
Yep.
And if you're hearing this on mic, this is just me shaking the bottle.
Sure it is.
You can see it. You can see it on stream.
The worst part is when you're sanding something in your lap.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully it doesn't make that noise when you're standing there, though.
It's not the noise
if
that you're
it
concerned
was-
about during that.
It's the motion.
Yeah, it's the motion in the
yeah, no,
camera view.
Yep, the motion in the camera view, but thankfully it doesn't make that noise. If it makes that noise, something's wrong.
Because there's not enough wrong with just the view, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, there's a bit of an audio function
Yeah,
that
well,
works with
well,
that too.
Just hold on, I'm getting this smoother. Hold on, wait.
Just buff it a little more.
Remember, Warframe is rated M for
It
mature.
is.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, my stream's rated mature. It's marked as mature.
Yep.
This doesn't mean that we are, though.
Hey, but we're
No,
still not as horny
far
as
from it.
Varzia.
By
Nobody is. Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Really?
A shared mod might be.
I mean, you know, Owie is pretty hot.
Love you, Kuro.
Okay, yeah, point taken.
Yep.
You good boy. Go lay down.
Posted a pic
No.
with
Shots fired.
sports to my Discord. Did I see that? Yo, I did see that. You were printing it.
Go lay down. I love you, but you gotta go lay down. Oh, my dogs are
Okay,
being
I
extra
need
tonight.
to find my.
Go lay down. I know you're frisky and
Let's see.
Frisky.
Talking about Varzia again?
That sounded like something was being tortured.
It sounded like something needed some oil to me.
Where are my screenshots going to?
Do you try to save them in a separate file, or do you use the Steam ones?
I have it set to go to a different file.
Hmm.
I have when you take a screenshot from Windows, it goes to one file. When you take a screenshot in game, it goes to another file. And when you take a screenshot in Steam, it goes to yet another file.
And Steam's is
So
worse.
I just got them all going to the same file.
Ah. And you've misplaced that file.
Yeah, I found it.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say GG.
Yeah, there is. Come on, I did it wrong. Okay. It's. Her legs are bare.
Yep.
Partly bare.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's going to take a little bit of reworking.
When I saw you painting that green on her, I'm like, she'll find out eventually.
Yep, and I messed up on the arms too.
Ah.
There's so much here.
Yeah.
But you know what? It actually kind of works out in my favor, except for the legs. The legs are going to be difficult to fix. I can do it. What are those facets? They are.
Assets, I think those are standard Trinity colors.
Yeah, but what's on them? There's devices all over them.
Those might be 1999 specific. I want to
Yeah.
see if we have a creator reference folder. Wow, wow. We've got a cat.
Yeah,
And
so
I'm
I've got
gonna
the upper legs good. You know what? I can solve this simply by washing the whole thing in green. Except her face. There's an awful lot of green on this.
I find it kind of funny with myself that like I paint one section and get immediately distracted with something else.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Can you hear him?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, I'm not. Can you hear this little bugger?
No. I see
What am I
Bob
supposed to be
Ross in
hearing?
chat.
Little cat that's been a little obnoxious, hey?
Oh, no. No, don't hear them.
No, he went quiet. Of course. Murphy's Law, I pick him up and he goes quiet.
Okay. This actually works in my favor. There's so many mole straps all over, and they are green.
Ah.
So I'm just going to wash it all in green.
Where There we go.
I love how it says a 30-second ad break is starting on my stream when I don't do streaming ads.
It's probably on my
It
channel,
is,
if anything.
for sure.
I gotta figure out how to, like...
I don't think
Tonka.
we can differentiate.
I don't think we can.
No, it's not that. It's more so not the differentiation. It's more so like just having the pre-roll run when you arrive, and then nothing else.
That was a dog bark. Holy cow. Alright, time for the detail branch out.
Am I even on screen? I can't tell if I'm on screen.
You are.
Okay. I've just got everything blocked off on my monitor beside me. Who did that?
We did what?
I rap tap tap.
I am very thankful that doesn't come through on my channel as well at the same time with some of those alerts.
That's one of those sounds that just chills up and down my spine and the back of my neck.
Hey,
Yup.
Yogi, you in chat? For anyone who doesn't know the story, she played that quest not knowing it was a horror quest. And she played it at night with headphones.
Well, it's not the creepiness of the sound. It's just the sound itself. It's one of those ASMR reactions for me. I can't help it. I hear it, and it sounds up my spine.
I kind of get that when I hear one of the kids say, "Hey, Dad." It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything unless I'm looking in the wrong folders. Maybe dev streams? Oh, bless you. Sheldon sneezed. Oh, I guess 183 hasn't happened yet. Okay.
183.
DevStream 183, so that folder is currently empty. So yeah,
Right.
You're not gonna find references in there.
No, that is December, isn't it?
Yep.
Or is it this week?
This month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. This.
Yeah, they're not going to have a dev stream
Okay.
next month.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 29th for DevStream 183.
Is the last. It's the sign off for the year.
Yep. For both Soulframe and DevFrame, sure.
So still taking bets as to exactly the launch date for 1999?
I had it
they
down,
are in hotfix. Hotfix is off now.
Yep.
So generally that's about 2 weeks, but given it's supposed to be December, I want to say closer to the 15th.
That sounds right. They
I guess
when they talk
is
about
the 18th.
The Game Awards.
Yeah. So when is the Game
Game
Awards?
Awards are on the 12th, and it was strongly implied that 1999 won't be out until after that.
I mean, it's their big thing of the year.
What, the Jeff Keighley Narcissism Awards?
Yeah.
There's
I
that. But
usually
there's
just
also
turn it on and I walk away.
Oh, it gets muted immediately. And I can't even look at his stupid, "Hi, I'm looking at the camera because I'm important" face. Like, no, dude. Just go masturbate to Hideo Kojima like you always do and be done with it. You can tell I don't really have a lot of respect for Jeff Keighley, right?
I might have had some back in the day, but not anymore.
No. Especially after the shit he pulled last year. Was like, hey, so the awards or the nominees for this are this person, and the award goes to, and then so the nominees for this. It's just like, dude, you're not even giving them a chance to come up and speak. You're just rattling off the categories and the winners. Seriously?
Yep.
That was a dick move.
Yep. And then there are also the memes that came out from that where it's just like, wrap it up.
Oh, the wrap it up. Oh my god. I mean,
That
that
sounded
Oh
part,
my
like a
god, we're
crash.
playing.
that part drives me nuts because it's like he's not on broadcast TV. Why is he restricting the time? No one else has the
He's got someplace better to be.
I guess. But it's just like, dude, it's and again, he's making it all about him. When it's supposed to be about the games and the developers, and it's just like, no, dude. Did you notice
wants
if,
to get to the
if
after
you go
party.
to the Game Awards Twitch channel, the first search parameter is his name.
Really?
Yes, as though people are
Ew.
going to search for his name when looking for the Game Awards. I was like,
Gross.
you gotta be kidding me.
I can't
That's a
see
narcissist. That's a
Total
narcissist.
narcissist.
The dog is like, yo.
See, Doggy agrees. He knows.
I am so sorry about the dogs
No,
tonight.
it's okay. It's okay. If
No,
anything,
it's
there's a little bit of
funny.
humor in the background.
The running commentary.
Doggy like dogs, that's all.
Yep, see?
Yep. The dog agrees.
He knows we're on the doggy side.
I have 3 dogs. Generally, they are quiet, but when they get excited,
Yep.
the house
So you always
is
have a 3-dog
crazy.
night.
Yes, I do. Not well.
Some people catch the reference.
What usually happens is I have one in the. We've got one in between us, one on my left and one on her right.
Mm.
So it ends up being just a blend. Although occasionally I will get 2 of them, or sometimes 3 of them, sleeping on top of me.
I
Wow.
hope they're small.
Yeah, they're 2 Chihuahuas
Oh, okay.
and a Min Pin Doxy cross.
I don't know what that
I'm
last
not
one
sure
was.
what that is either.
Doxy, Dachshund.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She's got 3 ankle biters.
She's a long-legged Dachshund or a short-legged Min Pin. One or the other. Because her parentage is Dachshund and Min Pin. And she is
Also, hi,
adorable.
Toa. I will, if anything, I will probably be the one to notice chat every once in a while because like
Sure, I
ADD
get you.
is
Yeah,
like off the
I'm
wall tonight.
trying to keep an eye on it, but at the same time, I'm not wearing my contacts so I can get close-up view, but then I can't see my screen. I have to,
On.
take a-
I can't. I'm wearing the wrong glasses to be able to see that far screen, and then I tilt the wrong way. Just a short-legged human. Okay,
Where
torso's
is
short
my
too, isn't it?
About to say, leave my wife out of this.
Humidity's low here. The paint keeps drying out on the brush.
Okay. I just keep wetting my brush. That doesn't sound right.
I missed half of that, so I'm gonna assume it was funny.
It didn't sound good, that's for sure. Okay.
It sounded a
One
little
size
muffled.
and portable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a full gorget right up to her neck, right up to her chin. Oh, jaw. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh my god, I really should have a magnifying glass for this.
I need to change lenses.
Oh, just wait, Pyro. You'll get
leaned
old.
her
You'll need one
face.
eventually.
I already wear them, sir. Except for I usually need them for distances. This is the rare chance where I need them for like up close. I think I messed up on the
I used to
black a
have
little bit.
I used to have fantastic up close vision until I had laser eye surgery.
Yep.
Then it's all gone.
I'm very,
do not
very,
have
very,
macro
very
vision anymore.
nearsighted, but I love it for situations like this or when I'm soldering.
Yeah.
And I've been told that, yeah,
Yeah.
you
I
get
missed
laser eye
that.
surgery, that's gone. It's like,
Yeah, it was gone immediately. But I've better than 20/20 vision at distance.
you know,
Just
with
can't
my
see anything
contacts,
close
I have
up.
2015. And I'm kind of at the point where it's
Wow.
like, you know what? I can deal with that. Well, what
That's
I
still
didn't
pretty
know is
bad.
I am very, very nearsighted, legally blind nearsighted. But
Mhm.
apparently, as you get older, your nearsighted actually starts to become closer to normal. So if I had the same contact prescription that I had like 5 years ago, they'd actually be too strong.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yep, that's the truth. My eyesight improved from 21,000 to 2,800 as I got older.
That's prescription, right?
-10 to -8.
Okay.
Holy cow!
I
you're
have no idea
minus
what mine
8?
is.
I thought I was bad at
I
minus
am-
6.
I'm -8.2, 8. I'm -8 in one eye and -8.5 in the
You're
other.
legally blind too.
Oh yeah, like I said, I used to be -10.
Holy shit!
I was never that bad. I was never anywhere near that bad. My eyes were before the surgery. I had what was it? -4. -4 in both eyes and a 38-degree astigmatism in the left.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was almost impossible to see anything out of my left eye.
Damn.
But that was all corrected with the laser surgery. And because it was later in life, I almost immediately had to wear reading glasses.
Yeah.
Almost immediately. That was known. I knew I would have to. And the surgeon even said, the ophthalmologist even said that you're going to need reading glasses after this. I got away without them for about 6 months. I just messed that up too.
Ow.
Yeah, I am so nearsighted that if I try and read without my glasses, to have the book too close to use both eyes to read.
Mm-hmm.
John, that shoulder looks really good. The other shoulder there.
Thank you. Trying to
Yeah, that looks really good.
do that more like a dry brush than a straight paint, just to show some wear and tear on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to do a base. And I can't remember what I leaned back here for.
You can get by with opera.
Fucking it, keep your cat off your keyboard. Jeez.
I thought you were typing out some weird friggin' emoji that was stressed out.
Oh,
Okay, I think I got things balanced out again.
and of course, you're talking to Vulcanet, so when you say get your cat off the keyboard,
I mean, no, if I really wanted to go that far, I would have said get your pussy off the keyboard. But,
Hey, what color's Letty's hair?
Letty's hair
Just
is like
Rachel.
and I apologize if I'm embarrassing any of your streamers.
Whose?
I'm just saying.
It's shared community.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Most of my viewers are all shared.
If anything, I've probably gained a few just from mooching off of you guys.
ah,
Oh dear. I wish I had back references for Allie. I mean, I could just step into the game briefly
Yeah.
if I really wanted to, but I don't.
Honestly,
I'm already
I'm afraid to
distracted
step
enough
into
as
the
I
game
am.
because I'm going to get very distracted if I do.
Now you can make assumptions because this is the gun holster which wraps around to the X part on the back. So whatever the color is going to be that you're going to make for the holster, it's going to be back here too. Yeah,
I know, but it's just for like the other colors.
Yeah,
That, like were
her outfit seems to be pretty
Oh,
standard color
you can
throughout.
you can get some of the colors from the box. They have pictures of all of them on the side of the box.
true, but it's only portraits.
Yeah.
It's true, but at least it can help you with which shade of colors
Please hold for
you should be
redemption.
using.
True.
I want that Kuaka.
I want Owie. Wait, what? Sorry.
Quokka? what do you mean Quokka? Those are protopoppers.
Are you
Excuse?
sure it's a protopopper because it's got spines? That's a Kuaka.
Where are the spines? I never
I
saw
thought it had
spines.
spines. I thought they had spines.
I didn't see spines.
Her little companion.
Out loud voice? Velkis, I've been saying for a while that I want Owie. Who are you kidding?
I think it's a
I wonder
Kuaka.
how that's gonna go because have you all
Yeah.
read the comic?
I'm looking at one picture here. Just open it up here.
Yeah, I did, and that that one moment with Nyx freaked me out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know the moment I'm talking about.
Yep.
I was like, wait, what?
Called it
Green
though.
Cup 2.
Called it. Called it.
A couple people called that.
Okay, Pyra, if you look at my stream, right in there behind the ear, that's a ridge.
Yeah. But
Those
doesn't
are
mean it has.
spines. Those are spines.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a Kuaka.
Let me look this up. Because I'm pretty sure that's a protopopper. Like, hey.
Back in your
None
corners,
of the
ladies.
frames have caught your fancy. Eleanor has, but that's simply because I love Blade Runner, and she seems to have been modeled after Rachel. That and a mirror. But it's unlikely I'll be getting into the relationship thing in the game.
Probably
Not
not.
Yeah,
really my
I'm
bag.
definitely going ace on that one.
Yeah, it's not really my bag.
Like, I saw the promo trailer of the... Was it Operator or Drifter? I couldn't tell who. But going
I
after
think it's-
Arthur, I'm like... no, I instantly felt revulsion.
Yeah, I
It's
think
Drifter.
it's Drifter. I think it's
It is
supposed to be
Drifter.
Drifter because they've restricted it to just the Drifter.
Okay.
You're not able to do it as operator,
No, the operator's a kid.
which makes sense. The operators are kids.
Yep. Ancient as hell kids, but still kids.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell
Only
them
been
not to their
conscious.
face.
Yeah, but they've only been conscious for so long. Okay. Open up
Ah,
the brown. I went out and I got these paints specifically for this. These are all colors that I don't normally have.
I hate it when
natural
the brushes get,
colors.
like a single piece that starts to come out.
Mm-hmm. That's why I brought these. My little hair trimmers.
Yep, I got my wire or my other wire cutters basically.
And
Okay.
bit of the black. Oop. I hope nobody heard that.
We heard it
No,
so
did you fart?
loud and clear. What are you talking about?
Did you fart?
No.
I
making
was
paint.
thinking that, but
I mean,
Well,
hey. So, I did that with my hands, but
hey, I've seen shots of you just letting burps out by leaning straight into your microphone, like, oh yeah, stream's gonna hear this. So,
but I do say excuse me at least.
I mean, granted, but still, you make it clear you got gas coming out, girl.
Yes, and it's not staying in. It's not gonna be like that.
doesn't come out one end, it will come out the
That's
other.
right.
Yep.
Hopefully, just as gas. I mean, after all, Megan did say that she sharded on stream the one time.
You know, I was just thinking that.
When? I think I missed that.
I actually have the clip of it, but they were doing an Eidolon hunt, and it was Megan Reb,
no.
and she went to the second level of an Eidolon hunt. So she put her shard into that altar in the middle of the lake, and she said sharded, and then she realized what she said, and she's like, oh, that was bad, and Danny starts losing it. Reb didn't catch on immediately, and when she caught on, Reb started losing it. And Megan's just like, I didn't mean it that way. I put my shard in the stone.
I mean, did you hear her tonight?
Oh my God, they were unhinged.
I was commuting.
They were unhinged.
Oh my God. And that's why I got into the top 10 tonight. I was like, Megan! Shush!
I have to go back and watch it.
Oh,
I rarely get a chance to catch it anymore.
they were so unhinged.
Yeah,
They've been
no,
unhinged
fair.
the last few weeks.
I didn't catch what was going on with the Grendel.
Oh, they had to move away
God, that
very
was so
fast from
good.
that. That was so funny.
Oh my God, you have to see the
what
rest of
happened?
that. It was not intentional,
Honestly,
but oh my God. At least I hope it
Not
wasn't
intentional at all.
Something being
but
given away, or just
No.
No.
Should we tell them?
Just watch it and you'll
Yeah.
get a hoot.
Yeah, just watch it.
okay?
Ooh.
It was
how
completely
did I not
unintentional, but when you caught it, it was like, oh my God.
Yup. You can say he's well hung.
Well, that's why I said Rhino's got competition.
I saw that.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
He was a happy
Ah.
boy.
Found it. Finally.
Well, that's true. Charlie should have him
So same kind of reaction as when the nipple tassels came out.
Don't know what you're referring to.
No, you wouldn't.
All right. I am going to post this into the
Not like you
Discord
just-
chat for you.
Felt them.
Actually, if you just go into the Warframe primetime chat, Charlie should have them all
There is,
linked.
there is no spine.
No spine.
There is no spine. That is a proto popper. Oh, there is a spine. There's not a spinal ridge, is what I should say.
Yeah.
That's a
Huh,
proto
okay.
popper. It's using the same animation skeleton.
It doesn't.
but-
It doesn't make sense though, because the Koakas are Earth
Mhm.
and the Paupers are Venusian.
Yes, but they didn't spread there yet.
Okay.
Mm,
And
A rope?
Albania seems to be around the same location as Cetus. So
Yeah,
I
it's still
would ass-
Earth. It's
Yeah,
still
but
Earth.
it's still Earth. But on the map, Cetus is around the Black Sea. The Helvania, just the name alone indicates that it's somewhere in Eastern Europe.
Oh yeah, like Quincy is from Britain.
Mm-hmm. But they're like a FEMA task force.
Hmm Like
Militarized FEMA
basically
task
what I'm
force
saying,
sent
timeline
in.
wise, genetically, poppers did not exist until like the
Mhm.
like. There's lots of different species of rats. Like let's be real
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Let's just call it simple and just say lots of species of rats. Different genius.
Okay.
Streamlabs is still upset though.
Four rounds.
So's my dog, because I put him inside the house.
11 messages deleted by a moderator.
Yikes.
What? Interesting.
Streamlabs is saying stream elements.
Streamlabs timed out stream elements.
Yes.
They're gonna fight back and
Are
forth.
you kidding me?
That's so funny. That is really funny, actually.
That is funny. Oh, I missed a couple of a new follow. Rexville, thank you for the follow.
Indeed. Also, everything, thank you for the stream streak, because I totally missed that earlier.
That stream streak pisses me off because I try to catch every single one of Kira's. She must have had a point where her stream like died and she created a new one, and Twitch didn't count the new one. So all of a sudden it's like, nope, you
Rude.
lost your streak. It's like I had like 50 going on, and suddenly it's
Ew.
at 0. I was like, you bastards.
Yeah. I had something similar happen with Vulcanettes. I was close to like 50. And it's gone. I've got 13 or something like that now. Haven't been able to maintain it.
It doesn't really mean anything. It's just FOMO for some extra points.
I know.
Still, it's like, seriously.
It's kind of fun seeing it pop up.
Yeah. To quote Kyle, you bastards! Oh my god, you killed my stream steak. Stream steak? Stream steak. What's...
It sounds like a steak, but it wasn't steaky.
Which way did it go?
I don't know.
Preem, isn't that something that Dylan Hollis has been going on about once in a while?
I love that guy. Did you get his cookbook?
No, I want to get it though.
Pre-ordered it. We've got it. It's so many good recipes in there.
Oh, I bet.
He is so fun to watch.
He is.
Need a bit more of that. I'm almost out of that. That's not good. I gotta pick up more paints.
I have too many paints, if anything, and probably all in the wrong color.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
also got this for my airbrush, which I still have to pick up and start relearning how to use one again. But it's not easy to get just strictly airbrush paints here. Not the ones, not in colors that I want. I've got
Would
couple
it hurt
projects that I
if
need
it
to
went
do.
to a different
Well, you can
type?
use these paints here, but you just need to really thin it out. So you use this stuff here as a thinner. Add some alcohol to rubbing alcohol in order to allow it to dry faster, and it works just fine. Without any problems. Okay, that looks good. I can't get in there.
I think that's a shoulder blade.
That
thing.
is
I gotta
tight in
stop.
there. I want to take these pieces off and paint them individually, then put them back on. It is hard to paint like that. I design my models so I don't have to do this.
Exactly.
Prinny is asking any airbrush recommendations there in the market.
I actually got mine on Amazon, and it is... Where is it? It is just above me here. Hang on a moment. It's...
I got mine through AliExpress, and it works fine. You don't... I know that Iwata is considered to be the big brand name, but I've had no need for it.
Yeah, mine's not unavailable either. It's cost about $125 Canadian for this
That's not
set.
too bad.
No, it's actually very inexpensive. And it's comes with its own compressor as well. I don't need to plug in anything else.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Full
my
kit.
first kit came from Harbor Freight, which is basically, just straight off the boat from China. And that
Basic, but
that
they
came with a
work.
compressor, and it works.
Yeah. So that's the one that I've got. It's a little bit more than basic. It has a lot of adjustability. It's got multiple different cups to use as well.
I forgot to take out a support strut. Womp womp.
Yeah,
Oops.
I found several that I'd missed.
But I haven't used an airbrush in maybe 15 years, something like that.
Yeah,
And
that's
I need
a
to
while.
practice again. Yeah, I need to practice again. It's been a while since I've used one. I used to use it for like aircraft models and such. I also used to do mechs.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, a coworker of mine who's also very nerdy. So I get to talk to him about Warframe, and he talks to me about Final Fantasy XIV. And I told him that I was doing some Warframe minis with you guys, and he's like, "Do you ever think about maybe doing some Gunpla?" I'm like, "No, that's too expensive."
In my day, it was Robotech models were popular.
Back in my day, we didn't use these fancy schmancy 3D printed models.
I think I got the rest of them. Oh wait, not the.
My first
that is the
fully
prime
custom-built
device.
model was a beta fighter from Genesis Climber Mospeda. I had I bought the model for the Alpha Fighter, but nobody ever made the beta. So, the Bandai, I used my the Bandai model of the Alpha Fighter as my reference, images from the show, and art books that I had, and I built from scratch using polystyrene and a lot of sandpaper and carving. I built it out of polystyrene sheets.
Oh,
Built the beta
nice.
fighter to go with the Alpha.
That's really cool.
And the two of them actually connected together.
Nice.
Then just to finish things off, I made an Invid Guru. I think it's, as I recall, it was one of the scout troopers in the Americanized show. It's called an Invid stock trooper. So I made that as well. And I ended up selling the Alpha and Beta together as a set.
That's really cool.
Never did another one like that again. Now I do Warframe props. And I like trying to figure out how the void magic works.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, I figured out how to do the Duplos. It's called the Duplos. Diplos or Duplos?
Diplos.
Diplos?
Diplos, yeah. I figured out how to do that.
Nice.
Yeah. It's going to be fragile, but it can be done. And it is on my build list, but I've shuffled my build list around. I'm putting the Stropha aside after I do the finish off the Grimoire. And I have to. I absolutely must, if I do nothing else, I have to do a Quasis Prime.
What's this? Sorry, I had
do
to.
the Quasis Prime. I gotta
I've
get
never-
one first.
Yep.
I have had no luck farming the
Oh, RNG's been
new prime
terrible.
relic so far.
RNG's been terrible.
I've been having a hard time just getting the relics.
I haven't been playing the game, to be honest.
What?
Creator, bad creator.
Yeah, I've been doing art instead. Cry me a liver? Alright, that's a new one.
Ew.
Okay.
I've never even seen the video, but just listening to them echo it back and forth between the two.
What?
On prime time. Like Quasa? But Quasos?
Hey, they can't say anything. They chose the damn name.
Mm-hmm.
It's their
Hey,
fault.
that is not dark enough for what I need. Okay. Take a little bit of that. Add it to that. Take a lot of that and add it to that.
Praying I have the right color values to mix. Oh, that's pretty damn close.
And I need to tone that down a bit.
Oh, I think I got that color. Yay.
Mm. Getting there. It's a little bit redder.
For a brief moment, I forgot that we had a multi-stream sort of thing going on, and so I could see the icons of whose channel was somebody chatting in, and I thought for a minute there that Tenotron was just using your avatar as like an avatar. I'm like, hold on.
Honestly, I didn't even
Wait.
notice that. I didn't notice that.
The
Yeah.
relics exist. Yeah, I'm beginning to doubt that, Cruisin'.
I'm getting the relics just fine. It's just not getting the parts.
We did, what, 45 minutes in a disruption yesterday and did not. But we only got one of the new relics. That was it.
Ew.
We've had a little bit more luck than that in the void, but not much. Hey, go lay down.
Oh, ours was Sanctum. Okay, that I think is the right color.
I'm finally actually doing something other than black, and I think I got the color right. Maybe.
No idea if I'm gonna get
Okay,
this
that's
color right.
too
but we're gonna
much.
Find out.
Get the which pillar? Oh, color. Okay, I am going to be printing off the files. I'm printing off one of these as well. I want a larger version.
Trying very hard to paint within the lines that are Howie's armband
Yeah.
things.
I'm having a hard time around Eleanor. Letty's knees.
Letty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pay for it tonight. Speaking of paying for, just a reminder, I am raising funds for Stack Up. If you
Oh, this is drying in the right color too. Yes.
Stack Up is a charity dedicated to veteran suicide prevention through gaming community. They do some great work. No coffee tonight.
Oh, we don't need jittery hands. Oh, no!
I don't know if you guys are hearing anything coming through my ears or not when people do that.
What?
Our sound bites.
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
thankfully, no.
Thankfully, no.
Well, could you imagine if everybody's sound bites were going off right now?
Yeah.
It'd be awful. But I'm
'Cause-
just hearing mine.
Yeah, which is great.
Mm.
Because, don't get me wrong, I love your sound bites and everything, but I can only deal with so many sounds at once.
I feel that.
I get overwhelmed. A little too easily,
I can
unfortunately.
too. I'm on the autism spectrum, and I am very auditory focused. Sounds can both soothe me and completely set me off.
Yep.
If I got overwhelmed.
It's okay. I was watching a video earlier today on YouTube. I wanted to watch it. And I don't know why. This triggered me so hard. I had to stop watching. Where this guy was apparently he was just pretending, it was just a prop. But he was holding a microphone.
Oh, yes.
But it wasn't just like, a
Weird
TV
post.
microphone or a game show, like a portable microphone like you would see people doing interviews with. This was very clearly a
No.
high quality, really thick, round desktop microphone. But he was holding it by the desktop boom arm mount. And
Was it a Yeti?
and he's holding it right to his mouth. I'm like, put the mic down. Put the mic down. And it's just
Was
like,
it a Yeti?
I don't know, but it was a big ass microphone. And he's pretending.
Because
Just like, what the? What?
Kind of like this thing, which isn't. Like that one, John?
like I have. Continue.
Was it one of these, John?
It was about that thick. The the protector, like
That's what she
that phone protector, was significantly longer and more cylindrical. But just the fact that he was holding it by what is clearly supposed to be a boom mic stand, treating it like it's a real microphone, even though supposedly it's just a prop. He's not actually using it for that. I'm just like, I could not watch more than 5 minutes of that video. And it was like 40 minutes long. Like, nope, I am so done with you, buddy.
I can't stand when people hold on to the lapel mic and hold on to their lapel mic like this.
Oh, yeah. Or when
That
it's,
drives me nuts.
or when it's a headphone mic in line in the wire and they hold that up to their mouth. It's like, oh my God, can you stop? No. Yeah, I don't know why, but that just triggered me so hard. Like, nope, I'm not watching this anymore. Nope, bye.
I don't know if I can get into the knee here. I'm gonna have to repaint the knee. This is awful.
Took a brush to the knee, huh?
Yep.
Sorry, someone had to do
Yep.
it.
Yep.
You were thinking about that, weren't you?
No, I wasn't actually.
Just as you started saying it.
Color me
I'm
shocked.
not sure which came first.
The chicken or the egg?
Definitely the egg. Eggs had to have existed before.
But
I'm really glad I
how could
started
that
with
have
Allie.
happened? Because something had to lay that egg.
Yeah. But evolutionarily speaking, eggs were before chickens. Considering that chickens haven't existed for more than a couple of 100 years. Actually, it's been about chickens themselves have only existed for, I think it was like 300 years.
They're dinosaurs. They've existed for millions of years. What are you talking about?
Yes, but chickens, birds
Burp.
are dinosaur.
And
Birds
this is
are
why we got into
tetrapods.
this is why we got into a minor fight about whether or not that protopopper is a protopopper.
But chickens are actually quail. They're domesticated quail.
Yep.
Seriously.
So,
Oh, I could see that. And if you get an
Yeah.
actual quail, you need special scissors to cut the eggs.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you cook them, you need special scissors because they're so
Okay.
the shells are so hard.
Okay. I've had quail eggs before, but I didn't prepare them.
Well, if you want them done right, I guess. There's an artist that I follow who's started one web comic and then started another, finished the second one, and is now going back to the first one. And they also are very much into succulents and quails. And so they have actually
Okay.
built a quail hutch in their backyard.
Chickens are weird,
Okay.
yes, but they're
And-
delicious.
Yes, they are.
I've yet to try a quail egg.
Honestly,
much
I don't remember what it was like. It was so long ago, I don't remember. Just like alligator. I've had alligator as well, and I don't remember what it was like. It's going back to 86.
Hmm.
I was 17. I just feel old.
Don't want to hear it, you old lady. I know you.
I'm
You've got me
older
by a
than
couple of
you.
months, don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Listen, young man, back in my day.
Your day was my day.
I like hanging out with you because you make me feel young.
Oh, what am I doing?
Going crazy with the rest of us.
I
Yep.
think so.
Yeah, I saw a meme today where they're joking, hopefully joking, about songs from the 80s are now considered to be like on the oldies channel. Like, oh no, 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 no.
I mean, we are from the 1900s.
Yeah, I listened to a classic rock station and they're playing 80s stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
80s
Oh.
and early 90s is classic rock now.
90s, I draw the line at that one.
Yeah, 90s shouldn't be on that yet.
It's 25 years. That's when they consider it classic.
It bite me.
I mean, at the earliest, then that should be like 99, right? No, wait. Brain, no. Ay,
Um,
ay, ay.
Be 98.
I'm 90. I don't know. My
Be
brain.
98. Okay. I think I just bonked the mic.
You're good. Didn't hear it.
Ah, but you're hearing the mic on my headsets. Everybody else is
Oh.
hearing the mic above me.
Ah.
I don't know. I have a command for that. Did anybody hear the bonk the bonk?
Hmm.
Shut up, John. That would be against terms of service.
Okay, John.
Beat you to it, Vulcanet.
Behave.
No.
I think think
Behaving
I've
is
spent
no
more of
fun.
that last half hour mixing paint than actually painting.
I've been essentially that, but getting distracted with other things and not painting at all. I'm finally happy that I'm getting some blue on Aui's arms.
I've been mostly dog wrangling tonight.
Yep.
Well, they've
Yep.
settled down, though. I haven't heard them for a while.
Yeah, they finally did settle down. But they were outside before the stream or right at the beginning of the stream, and it's
Mhm.
cold out there, so they got frisky.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So right as the stream started, they were like, "Play with me!" Fortunately, they're old, so that only lasted like an hour and a half.
I have, well, my oldest is 13 or 14, and she still behaves like a puppy. All
Aw.
day. She doesn't stop. It's characteristic of both min pins and dachshunds. They do not grow up.
Like a certain somebody we know.
I resemble that
All
remark.
right, John? Yeah, yep, you do.
Listen, you. That's a voluntary choice, though.
Yes. Uh-huh. We know.
You love it, Pyra. Shut your face.
I have to find my silver paint.
I kind of like how I did the black wash on Aoi, because it must be the paint as well that I got, because it almost has like a metallic shine to it that I was not expecting. Like if you like use more black with it, then yes, of course it's gonna look like a solid black, but when it's used as a wash, the pigments almost look metallic to
Well,
it.
never grow up and you can't make
Yeah,
me. Your parents already
mine
made you
turned out
Vokies.
really nice that way. Got a dry lump of paint in the middle here.
Question of the day. What are you looking forward to in Warframe 1999, Aoi? Wait, did I... God damn it, John?
I'm looking forward to the lore.
I'm looking forward to seeing what endemic life they might have. Shocker.
I love
was
the
about to
lore.
say.
I love the body horror.
Yeah, the body horror. Yeah.
The
Did you read the
whole...
comic? The rest of
No,
the
I haven't
way?
finished it. I haven't finished it.
Oh,
Like I
you
said,
got
I'm
it.
halfway through.
I am curious. I love the environment. When I played the demo twice, I love the environment. It just is this amazing mix of like a darker Assassin's Creed, the one in England, Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Syndicate plus Dishonored.
Oh, I want to play Dishonored.
Oh
I have.
man, I just love the vibes.
I have Dishonored. I don't know which edition I have, but someday I will play that game.
Dishonored is
I
so
think
good.
I think I watched
Stomping a
Markiplier
hole,
back in the day.
stomping a mud hole in the boy band asses. Yeah, this is the lore surrounding that is what I really want to know.
Yeah.
What exactly is going on? I don't know if anybody here follows Siege on YouTube. He did one where he suspects that this is actually a union between Wally and the Infestation.
No, I don't watch them, but interesting.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that prime frames are not created by Ballas.
Well, maybe some of them were, but
Where do we get prime frames from?
The Void.
Uh-huh. Where's the void? What is the void? Prime frames, I believe, I'm beginning to think that they are actually made by Wally. They are directly taken out of the void. We bring a frame in there, and eventually one comes back. An alternate.
Or
True,
merge
but
like
that-
Zaku.
Yeah, Zaku itself is I mean, how else can you explain a Zaku Prime?
Well, that's the thing that doesn't fit with that is weapons. Only Tenno weapons or Orokin weapons or whatever can be primed.
Mm-hmm.
You can't prime Grineer or Corpus weapons or Infested.
Maybe it's
So it's
easier
like-
for Wally because there's some deal that we as Tenno have done with him.
We definitely did a handshake.
Mm-hmm. We did some deal with him.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
And then we broke the deal.
Uh-huh. So there will be consequences.
Well, it's interesting. I am interested to see what this all turns out to be, because this seems like it's a huge it seems like it's going to answer a lot of questions but create a lot more too.
Mm-hmm. Of course, that's good storytelling and good world building. Especially with a game that they want to keep longevity, keep it going.
Yeah.
And I actually like the way that it turns out that they've had to give us little bits of lore, because it's more like it may or may not have been planned from the beginning to give us little tidbits here and there to gradually flesh out the world for us. Maybe they're making it up as they go along. Maybe they're not. Maybe it was completely outlined from the very beginning. Nobody's going to say. But the way that they give it to us is more like we discover our own life anyway. We figure out the world in only pieces, bits and pieces at a time. Nobody just hands us a dossier and says, here's life. So in this game, we have this actual parallel to actual life in the way that the lore is being dealt out to us. Just my take on it. And I like that kind of world building. Whether it's planned or not, it works out really well.
I don't know how much was planned from the beginning. Obviously.
Apparently, they have
I'm
a
not
5-year
afraid.
plan.
Which is good to know,
Yeah.
honestly.
Uh-huh.
The first time I dropped props off, they actually had it covered.
Was that
Yeah.
the bullet the
Some kind of a whiteboard, yeah.
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 And then they had it one year they had the whiteboard on display for the art gallery area. Was it 2019? Yes, it was 2019. They had it off in the corner off to the one side.
Ooh.
Wasn't there?
Hi, Tisco!
I do remember the board being brought out on the dev
They
stream.
brought one of the dev streams, yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
think
was a
that's
while
the way-
back.
I think that was the way that they presented it at TennoCon. Was the way that it was
I see.
left after they had done it on that last dev stream. Pretty sure that's how they handled it. That way they couldn't spill any secrets because, well, that's what you saw on the stream.
Yep.
Yeah. And my chair's wheels are spinning around here. Every time I shift,
You spin me right round.
Yeah.
Right round like
But
a
the
record, baby.
chair's wheels are only going clockwise. I move back, they go clockwise. I move forward, they go clockwise.
Leads to an interesting
All evening.
situation.
Yeah, well, now one of the legs is in my way
Oh dear.
again.
I'm touching the butt.
That's what I'm working on too.
I'm getting into the body now.
Raising. Just saying.
Yeah, if anybody here has an understanding of their own body, it's probably me.
Now that I've added like the blue
Okay.
onto Aoi, it looks
I need more.
so much better already. I'm not doing 10 squats right now.
I
Ah.
was talking with my boss today, and he has actually never seen The Princess Bride. Never in his life.
That's a war crime.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was stunned to hear that. He had no idea what I was referencing. None at all.
Think we're gonna have to take him out back.
I couldn't believe it. What was that?
I think we're gonna have to take him out back and shoot him.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's just, to me, that's unbelievable. I've seen the movie so many times.
No.
It's insane.
It's inconceivable.
It's
You ran into that one, let's be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Could have said it better.
A couple people in my chat haven't seen. Okay, time to get banned.
Ban them.
Bring the ban hammer.
And he had no idea who Mandy Patinkin was. It's like, really?
Levels of wrong.
I know. The
I
only
should have
name
seen
he
the concert.
knew, the only names he knew were Billy Crystal and Andre the Giant. That was it.
Got to see Mandy
That's all
Patinkin
he
in
knew.
concert many years ago. Fantastic singer.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know he sang.
Oh my god, gorgeous voice. Absolutely fantastic voice. It was just him and the piano player, and he was singing a whole bunch of different songs. And it's like he was just having a good time because this was over at the Hershey Theater. So yes, that Hershey. And he was just having fun with it, saying stuff like, "Okay, so
Yes,
what I
John,
want
we
y'all to
all
do,
know you're
I
from
want y'all to
Pennsylvania.
come up on stage and just give me something, something I can remember this by." It's over. The people are going up on stage, and and he's like saying, "And if you come up, you got to touch my body," and just doing all this stuff, and people are leaving all these things for him, and one of them left a Hershey, the thing to protect you from poncho, and he holds it up, and he's like, "Wow, you people will do anything to sell chocolate." But then near the end, he came out for the encore, and some guy left and kept walking. And he's calling after saying, Sir, I'm not done. Sir, I'm not finished. The guy kept walking, and finally he said, "Must work for Nestle." Oh, God, did that go over well with that crowd. I was like, that's knowing your audience right there. Oh, no, brilliant singer. Oh, so good.
Would never have thought.
Oh, yeah. Mandy Patinkin can definitely belt out a tune.
Oh, I think I chose the right rag for this.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it's working really well with the green underneath it.
Oh, excuse me. Need a slightly
Otto, yours is
darker
looking
version.
fantastic,
Well,
as
it's
usual.
auto, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
so jealous. I am.
Huh. Well, my first model, I first got into miniature painting in 1994, so I've been at this
I
a
was
while.
3 years old.
damn it, Pyra. You know.
Thanks, Myra. Needed that.
I was just a friggin' toddler.
Uh,
Pretty,
You're,
I was like, I wasn't born.
you're only a couple years older than my daughter.
Wow.
I really don't like you now, Pyra.
I heard the bark, but sorry, I did
Bark,
jump.
that was a snort.
No bark. Somebody hit one of my sound effects. It
Ah,
usually
okay.
gets me to jump out of my skin. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? Good to see ya. I have not been conscious about where this is on my screen.
Yeah,
That
I'm trying
is-
to keep an eye on that too.
Yeah.
That is one of the hardest things to get a handle on as a miniature painting streamer. Is
Mhm.
keeping the
Even just doing the props. I work on this table when I'm doing my props on stream, and again, it's the same thing. It's hard to keep it focused and centered in the screen so that people can see what I'm doing.
I kind of learned a little bit of that with yesterday's stream. I learned that I kept leaning to the left, so I just like moved things over more to the right, so that when I
Get my
leaned
head's
left,
in the
it
way
would be centered.
again. I keep getting my head in the way.
head in the way is pretty normal if your camera's above you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
mine's. If you look at my stream, you can see that like I had the tiny little webcam, and it's barely doing anything for actually showing where I am, but
Oh,
it's
I'm
doing
like
its job
half
for the most
zoomed
part.
in at the moment. If I zoom all the way in, I get to there. Whoops. Oh. Oh no.
That's not a good sound.
No, it's not. I
Oh,
did it again. Hey, I just got paint on my jacket. I'll be right back.
Okay. And this is why I wear an apron.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I have clothes specifically for miniature painting.
Yup.
Old clothes that I wear when I'm doing it. I've got two drawers that of clothes that don't get worn while painting miniatures because I want to keep them nice. Oops. That's an oops. I just painted something well, yeah, I better clean it off. The fact that it's the wrong color is not a big deal. You can always paint over it.
Yeah.
Might take a few more coats. But the problem I typically have is if I don't clean the paint off, then when I go to do the part that I got the paint on, I forget it's not supposed to be that color, and I skip it.
hmm.
Ah. Oof.
That was good timing. I'm back. Hey,
Welcome
Mrs.
back.
Mrs. Thighs would be so upset with me if I just wear this jacket.
Your dreams
He had
were
custom
your
made for me.
ticket out. Old people know that song.
Uh-huh.
What song?
Welcome back.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
dreams were your ticket out.
So cold. Yeah, I'm kind of cold down here too. So I'm just changing my jacket to my work jacket. I don't care if I get this one messed up. I was wearing my personalized hoodie. MjikThize had custom made for me for TennoCon.
Yeah, you don't want to get paint on that.
No.
You don't want to wear anything special. I learned the lesson the hard way. I was wearing a concert t-shirt from Rush's final tour.
Mm.
And I had a bottle that was stuck. The paint had dried up in the nozzle, and I just squeezed, trying to just squeeze the blockage out, and the dropper portion of the bottle came completely out, and I got paint everywhere, including all over my t-shirt.
Oh.
So, yeah, I learned the hard
Ouch.
way.
That's bad.
Don't wear stuff you like when you're miniature painting.
Well, as I said earlier, with
all over. Goodness.
Well, as I said earlier, we're like with the life drawing session, I learned pretty quickly, don't leave shit that's wet around. That ink went flying.
Uh-huh.
I was not prepared for peen.
Oh, one thing, Pyra, if you really get into miniature painting, get a good pair of tweezers to pull all the pet hair, because it will get on them.
Yeah.
I just had to pull a piece of dog fur off of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I started with the bright blue and then went with the teal green over, like a light teal green over top. So this is getting true to the actual colors now. Oh no!
I keep finding mistakes. Over and over and over again. I keep doing mistakes. They're silly mistakes too, because I'm not paying attention to the
I'm just going with it because this is my
reference
first time,
shots.
So
Ah, shoot. Ready to go. Okay.
If I had a reference sheet in front of me, it would probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, it does help. Where did I?
Speaking of reference sheets, I've got to do my reference sheets for my next cosplay.
Ooh. Is it the new Nova skin?
Yep. Yes, I am very excited too.
I have yet to fashion with that one.
Oh, I've got several fashions for it. Right now, for this month, it is
Like 5 minutes after posting
For this
pictures.
month.
red, white, and black. It's all red, white, and black for stack up.
Ah.
Oh.
Put that knife away, but not too far away in case it mess
I
up
am
again.
not afraid. I will be for TennoCon. I would like to do my own colors, but I'm also kind of torn. I want to do the base colors as it came when it dropped. They're really good all on their own.
Flailing.
Ooh. Man.
So I hate to say it, but I will have to call it in about 40 minutes ish.
Okay.
It's actually past my bedtime.
I
But
mean,
I'm
I
gonna-
don't even know what time it is. It's only
What's
7:20.
what's a bedtime?
Yeah.
I was up till midnight last night, and I had to get up at 5 for work. I had my stream last night, my normal Wednesday night stream, and then I had to change all my camera positions, set everything up for today. But then once I got the cameras over here, I made one little move. I don't know what happened. My software no longer recognized my cameras.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, OBS.
So I had to, yeah.
It does that every time on my laptop. I could plug them into the exact same USB port, doesn't matter, and all of a sudden you go into it and it's like, oh yeah, this device is no longer connected. It's like, what?
Yeah. Well, it didn't even recognize that there were cameras plugged in.
Oh Jesus.
Even after restarting my system twice.
Hmm.
So of course, it's almost midnight and I'm panicking like, oh no, what am I doing? Is it gonna work? So I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm actually literally functioning on nothing more than caffeine and force of will.
Oh dear. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight.
Oh, I'm on my second wind, or third or fourth now.
Well, still, like, when you eventually get to sleep, I hope you can sleep
Yeah.
well.
I usually pass out pretty quick.
I wish I could say the same.
Same here.
Exhaustion.
I don't know what this
Ah,
sleep
there's-
thing is you people are talking about, but okay.
I'm better at falling asleep now that I have on medication for it.
Hmm.
I actually dream now. I haven't dreamt since I was a kid.
Eh?
Yeah. I've started dreaming again. Or remembering my dreams. Or remembering that I had a dream. That is apparently the estrogen.
Hmm.
I got a ton of estrogen. I remember my dreams quite frequently.
Very rare, or it has been very rare that I've ever remembered them before. And now just in the last 4 or 5 months, I've been waking up having had a dream.
Hmm. Neat.
Can't get that spot. Come on, get in there. Okay. Now on her back. Okay, that is black in there. That should have stayed black.
I'm loving the color of this paint
Too much.
and how it's turning out.
I've just found a blue here that I wasn't aware was there. There is blue on her. Hmm. Sammy keeping me on my toes. Just hit me with the rap tap tap again.
That'll keep you awake.
Thank you.
God, I wish the house intercom worked.
We had, growing up, there were 6 people in this house. After a while, my mom got tired of yelling and got an intercom.
House I grew up with, Mom used to just shout into the air ducts
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
that would
work.
carry through the house.
I would just love to, 4:30 in the morning, turn on the intercom right into Yogg's room and
Hit her
Poor
with a rat
Yogg.
tap tap. Nightmare fuel.
you betcha. Especially after what she went
That's
through.
only Dad can dish out.
Matter, Yogg.
She's gonna claim some therapy bills from you. Thank you.
Yeah, I got about 15 minutes before I need to take a short break and take the dogs out for their evening relief.
Mm.
They just have the routine at 7:15, 7:35 when they go out. And one of them, unfortunately, I'm very concerned about her. I'm not sure that she's much long for the world.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh.
we've been through that one recently.
She has a heart murmur, and it's gotten bad enough that her breathing is labored much of the time. We have a sedative for her to make her comfortable. Bet you my head's in the way again. You can't see what I'm doing if my head's in the way.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Maybe I should move the camera back. It's hard for me to see what I'm doing.
I have my webcam mounted onto the light itself, and so I just bring her up. Not that my camera will focus on it, but you could see the colors coming through.
Otto, how do you do it? Are you just practiced enough that you don't have an issue?
I get off camera all the time.
He does. Can confirm. It happens.
But I've not seen your head get into the shot. I've been getting mine into the shot all the time.
My camera's
I'm no longer
level with
even
my
working
head. Yeah, my camera's level with my head, so my forehead actually touches it while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look at my screen, you'll definitely see there's the light right covering my eyes half the time. And then the camera itself is mounted to that, so it's right in front of me.
I've had to put my light to the side. Seems to be fine.
I need to get more light for my setup. I don't quite have enough.
It looks decent on camera, but yeah, it look if I were to see it in person, I bet it'd look a fair bit darker.
Cyrus, you got timed out?
What timed out?
Why? I'm not even seeing that. Weird, it's not showing it to me. It should be showing mod stuff to me.
I'm not seeing much.
Oh, I see it. I was on the wrong tab.
Dream you're being chased through an Old West mining town by cyborg zombie werewolves. That is oddly specific.
Yeah, with the way we have the stream going, I forgot I was on somebody else's tab. Since I could still see my chat.
Yeah.
But
We need around the
yeah,
neck.
I'm actually painting a little more of this green than I normally would. There's a few areas on him where I'm not sure exactly of the shade of the
Yeah.
what the shade's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Shem, I think Otto's doing a lot better than the rest of us.
Well, she has this the experience behind her
Yeah,
at
I was
this
about
point.
to say, she's a pro at this. I mean, literally, this is
You know,
what she
like-
does.
Yeah. And I'm
Oh.
half winging it myself.
And I've never done this before, so...
It's been way too long since I've done this. I think the last time I did it was, maybe sometime in the early 90s. Like before my daughter was born.
Like if you
So that's at least 31 years.
you look, you can see the difference between what I've painted in the past and this guy here.
Mm-hmm. So that one in front is your oldest or one of your older ones?
Oh, my oldest is actually terrible.
Oh, okay.
My oldest is this one here. That I painted.
That looks like this one.
Painted it in 1994. It was the third model I ever painted. I don't have the first two. I did a repaint of him recently. I got another model of the same type and painted it in an afternoon, and you can see the difference between them.
Yeah. Oh, I think that you showed these two before.
Yes, I did.
When I was in
Blue
stream,
Sky?
yeah.
Yeah, I think you also posted it to Blue Sky too.
I did.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was cool. He is cool.
Yeah, that's a tremendous difference.
Painted 30 years apart. But, this is one of my best miniatures. I don't know how much I'm lagging. It's a panda.
It's a Kung Fu Panda.
Is that
Lefty! I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. Oh, it must be so late for you over there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of love into that panda.
it shows?
It looks like it.
Sadly, it's too fragile to transport. I had planned on selling it, but I'm just as happy having it on my shelf forever. I've got a few that I've done that are pretty special to me.
Hmm.
Some were given to me for my 50th birthday.
Cool.
But oh, you're getting ready for work? Ooh, at 4:30 in the morning.
Thanks.
You? I remember having to do something akin to that for school, and I hated it.
I never had to get up that early except to catch planes. Oh, and for my surgery one time. Getting my tonsils out
No fun.
at like 48 years of age.
What?
I was in my early 30s when I had my appendix, or early 40s when I had my appendix out.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh, the
So,
lovely part of
I think Letty's navel is pierced.
Would that be
Kind of looks
surprised?
like it.
Yeah, it looks like she's got 3 piercings in her navel.
Oh, you going, Shem? Okay.
All right, Shem, have a great night.
Yeah, have a great night, Shem. Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
I know this isn't my normal stream time, so a lot of people who've come to my channel aren't used to.
Being so late.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam.
This is my usual time, just a different day. Actually, it's not even my usual start time yet.
Huh.
I usually start in about 25 minutes.
Wow.
And that
Well, I
reminds
mean,
me,
it
it's
is
time to take the dogs out.
it is several hours earlier for you, so
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's the wet coast. It's very wet right now.
Send some of that our way. We need it.
Yeah, we had some rain here today.
Yeah,
It was
we
like a
did, but
spit.
oh man, it's been dry as a bone otherwise.
Yes.
oh, we have strangely been gray and wet and yucky and everything since Tuesday the 5th? Was it the 5th on Tuesday or the 4th, something like that?
Oh, comments could be made about that, but we'll keep out of it.
Yeah, that's why I just said it kind of vaguely.
Yeah.
But yeah, our weather's been terrible ever since then.
Yeah, that would have been the 5th. I am painting Owie.
Meanwhile, I'm playing. Get the rest of the supports off.
Yep,
I
because
don't
you found
believe
more.
I can't believe I missed so many.
I need to take a break. My dogs are going to burst if I don't go upstairs and
Yeah.
out. I will be about 5, maybe 10 minutes tops. And I will
Okay.
be right back.
Streamlabs is still getting upset.
Streamlabs banning Stream Element stuff.
It's just saying, sorry, Stream Elements, only subscribers and mods can post links without permission.
And I need to sand Owie a little bit better. Oh well.
No.
I need to what?
Open my camera with my headset.
Mhm.
Otto, you ready for Thanksgiving?
Oh,
We aren't
right.
doing, we aren't doing anything for Thanksgiving,
Just hanging
so
out?
I am ready for it.
Yeah.
The in-laws are coming this weekend, and we're gonna have, kind of a pre-Thanksgiving get-together.
Is that good or bad, though?
That's good.
Okay. Because if my in-laws were coming, that would not be so good.
Smile and I always have a really relaxing time when we're with his parents.
Nah.
That's good.
Her mom and I basically said, yeah, bye.
Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, well. It happens.
Yep.
It's always a shame when it has to be that way, though.
Yeah. I don't think I could really do much more with her hair because it's already got the black wash in it. And there's no way I can see any of the hair bobbies that she has. I don't think there's enough detail in the small print for that.
Sorry, Kuro gave a subscription to Stream Elements in John's channel.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be done in You did it! Hi!
The hell?
Hi! Yeah, he's in my channel. Hello,
Who is? What?
Mr. Call. Voice actor for Call.
Oh, cool.
Hi! I just saw you pop up there. How you doing, honey?
Sorry, we don't
Let
have any
me
call
see.
figurines. That'd be kind of cool, though, if we did.
That would be. He does have his own statue now, though.
That's true. Ah, that's a good point.
But he, and also, Adam also has his statue. I did see that posted online earlier. Let me do a that, and then that. Ba-ba-ba. There you go.
Honest, I've been in ADHD.
He's heavy, yes.
I've been in ADHD mode. I haven't even really been paying attention to chat. I've been focused on this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to come to TennoCon, and I understand why, like, financially why you weren't able to, but it's just like, miss you! Here's hoping that for the 10-year anniversary that they invite everybody, or as many as everybody as they can.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because the 10-year is next year for TennoCon.
I'll be glad to hang out with Antonio again.
Yeah, miss him.
Yeah, I miss him. I helped him to get packed and moved on to Florida. So he and I were hanging out for a couple of days there before he moved.
Oh.
I know these legs look like shit, but I have an idea. You're not gonna stay like this. She looks like I don't know what she looks like.
I like,
have an
right? Like,
idea.
I'm looking at, like, I have, mine is very solid color still.
Yeah.
Like, I might do like another like light wash.
And that's kind of
You
what
see
I'm gonna be doing.
Yes,
I just wanna get
yes,
the
you
blue.
do need to see one of those props in person.
Just want to get the blue. What?
Adam wants to see your props in person.
Oh, you betcha. Not a problem. We'll get that arranged somehow.
Yep. I Oh, she actually does have flesh tones coming through a little bit on her hands. Or owie. Not that you would ever see it on the tiny little figure that I have. What are these figures from? These are from 1999. The new Warframe update coming in December. And predictions being, because hotfixes are now on hold, it's typically about 2 weeks. So it went on hold officially on Tuesday, the 19th. So so be 26th, 3rd. So it's not likely to be on the 3rd. And knowing that the VGAs are coming out, or which are apparently on the 12th, it would be probably shortly after the VGAs. So I wouldn't be too surprised if it debuted on Friday, the 13th.
I don't think they'll release it on a Friday.
No, I hope they don't, for their sakes. If they do release it during the VGAs, it would be like
that would be a bad idea.
Thursday. It would be a bad idea, but yes.
The only thing that drives me nuts that I get picky about their announcement is that they say it's going to be winter 2024. Winter doesn't start until the 21st.
They finally said December.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's like, guys, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Corinth Prime, I've already started working on the Corinth, but I ended up pausing that one because it was a little bit out of my skill set at the time, but I need to go back and work on it.
VGA and think the old school cables? Yes. Oh dear. I'm at a tricky part where like I don't know where to paint. I could theoretically implement white now, but that's scary. It seems like a super chill, relaxing activity. That's why I'm looking at references before I start painting again.
Unless you've never done this before, in which case you're a nervous wreck. I have no idea who I could be referring to.
Oh, man. Otto is painting Quincy, the sniper of the Hex group.
Yeah, Quincy.
Yeah.
Site 09.
Site 09. I think they finally debuted the Site 09's abilities.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
I have not fully read through them, but I know that the ultimate is the sniper.
Yep. Exalted Sniper.
Like, for the most part, yes, I would say that this is pretty relaxing.
And I am back.
It is fun.
That is not the right screen.
Back from the shower. Hi.
After these messages,
that's the right screen.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, for the most part, I find miniature painting really relaxing. So much so that sometimes I just kind of get into the zone and forget I'm streaming.
Well, that was kind of me yesterday too, where it's just like I'm just painting away. Like this, like when I didn't really want to touch the Warframe minis too much yesterday, so I worked on this guy here, from D&D, and I messed up in a couple spots, but whatever, I can paint over that. And I really like how these paints work.
I would actually recommend that you just save him as is, as your first mini. So
he's not
progress,
done. Yeah.
So as you progress, you can look back on it and see how much you've improved.
yeah. Like,
Oh,
if
it's
anything, yeah.
it's just like these behind me here, the props. I've got my first and no, my most recent is upstairs.
Yeah, I still have my first critter painting series on the wall beside me here, which I will at some point hand off to DE because I want to do the Valis critters next, and that's another 18 critters.
Oh boy.
It's not
Oh,
19. It's still
that's your whole wall? That's
not
the
a whole wall,
piece
but
that
it's
you've got?
pretty much. Let me change the camera. So it's a good chunk. Like that's one corner of the wall there.
Yeah, it's all the diamond
then-
tile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a good chunk of the wall. They're all 8x8s. Something like that.
Still very
Yeah, there's-
impressive.
8x8, except for the very first one, which was 4x4. So
Didn't that drive you nuts?
a little bit. I'm like, well, it's the first, whatever. And in this way, I can sort of it kind of works. Not that you could see it on the webcam, because that webcam is like the tiny webcam from 10-15 years ago. I don't know. It's like 480 at best in terms of resolution. But
Wait a second. I'm the only one using Streamlabs, right?
I think so.
And it just deleted one of Kuro's.
Yeah,
Messages.
that's weird.
But she's one of my mods.
I think it's
And
time
one
to
of my
boop.
subscribers.
I think it's time to boop Streamlabs.
Wow.
Like, I typically
That is
only
weird.
use. Yeah, that is very weird. It's also the fact that we're using
It's it's the interaction
multi-stream.
between all the streams.
Yeah, like it's not programmed to handle multi-stream
Multiple
chat.
streams, Yeah.
I wonder, did
I
Kuro
figured.
post it to a different chat?
Oh, that's possible.
Maybe
And then
that could be.
It might be.
So you can see the icon for the various things.
Oh, I was thinking of something earlier and I can't remember what it was now.
Ah.
Just completely vacated my brain.
Is it Ben Starr, Adam? Is that who you're referring to? Or oh shoot, Alpha Takahashi?
I love her.
Or
She's a
Oh, the wrong
sweetheart.
color.
oh, she's adorable. I love her. Got to meet her briefly in Covent Garden Market
Hmm.
as we're going to the tea shop. That was really cool.
Actually, met her at TennoCon. She held the
The lady
Go
in
back to the
red,
show.
dark hair. Oh, Letty. Who's Letty's voice actor?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I think they have announced it, but heaven help me if I could remember who. Melissa Medina. Ah. Thank you. That is a new name for me.
God damn! Now the
Same
song
here.
"The Lady in Red" is stuck in my head.
Hey, it's a good song.
Is I get
Oh, John, did you have to say it?
Oh, shoot, I have 5 minutes.
So bright.
Well, I got pretty far, all things considered.
5 minutes to vacate.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with the progress I made tonight, even
Did
if it
I-
wasn't a whole lot.
Did I just see Adam Bennett in chat?
You did.
Yes.
Up in
Yes.
the voice
Oh.
chat.
Oh, I didn't even see that
Yup.
before.
Well, you can
I just-
blame Streamlabs for that.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna blame Streamlabs for
Yeah,
everything tonight.
I'm beginning to doubt my choices.
I've been sticking with Stream Elements for chat moderation, and it's been pretty decent.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been thinking lately of abandoning Streamlabs because I've been having problems with it.
yeah,
Just not necessarily the chat bot. I mean, this is the first time that the chat bot has been a issue,
yeah.
but
It's
just
mostly just because,
Streamlabs for my streaming is I just have issues with
yeah,
it.
there are certain aspects from Streamlabs that I will borrow. Like I'm after what happened with Streamlabs, like finally, like officially like saying sorry for taking Streamlabs OBS
Yeah, but they were
because they're
dicks
not.
about it.
Oh yeah, so they finally said sorry about that. So I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
Because
they couldn't get away with it.
Oh, I can finally show the cat on stream again. Hello. Yippee!
See, I'm
Where?
still
Kitty?
on
What?
on Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
I never switched. I wanted to, but I just never had the time to switch everything over.
Yeah,
I'm lazy, I guess.
yeah, after the whole shenanigans with Streamlabs, I was just like, you know what, I'm going to switch over to OBS now. Bye. And it wasn't too hard to switch over, thankfully. Because it's more or less the same thing.
The only thing I use
Oh,
Streamlabs for
gee.
is the donor drive stuff for Quest to Conquer Cancer. Of course, we see
Pretty
how well
much
that's
the
been
same,
working
yeah.
out too.
Oh, that reminds me again.
Well-
Another shameless plug here. I am raising funds for Stack Up, and
Well-
just as a reminder for those who are maybe looking to donate, every $100 donated, I will make a draw for 100 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. At $50 marks, I will randomly pull out 3 fiery hot beans and eat them. At the $100 marks, it'll be 3 beans plus a spoonful of cilantro.
Oh dear.
That wouldn't be a torture for me. I love cilantro.
It is for me because this
Yeah.
is soap.
You got the soap gene.
It's soap in a jar.
Well, why not just have
Yeah,
that
I got
gum
the
that you
soap gene
Canadians
too.
sell?
All right, I'm gonna raid out over to Otto's channel. So thank you
Oh.
everybody for joining me tonight. I've got to. I'm gonna bring everybody over to Otto's, and therefore condense the streams a little bit.
What are what's
let's-
going to happen since we're all connected to you?
Yeah, good
True.
question. We might
Well,
have to
you'll
start
find
the call
out
again.
soon enough. Oh, well, the call should be
The
fine.
call will be fine,
Yeah.
but
the stream.
yeah.
The thing, the other thing, I don't know. So
Well, I guess we're gonna
you
find
guys
out.
will have to. Yeah, you're going to find out sooner or later. Anyways, my
Yeah,
next scheduled
sister and
stream is
soap gene,
Wednesday.
yes. We are $75 from me having to take this.
One. Anyways, toodles. Bye.
Night, Pyra.
Later.
Night, Pyra.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
And now
It just
I'm over to
Looks like it's still there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
seamless.
Cool.
I can close that window.
Well done, Twitch. You did something right.
Yeah.
You can't say that too loud. It might go to their head.
Yeah, that seemed to work really well.
Oh, welcome,
Very
Raiders.
nice.
Welcome on over. All right, I have got to Vominos officially now from chat, so
All
good
right.
night,
Noodles.
everybody.
I hope you've all been enjoying watching this. I know it's something different.
Watching the noobs and then the professional there.
Yeah. As we struggle.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Otto's like, yeah,
Well-
yeah, no problem.
I will say one thing though, because of the way I paint, I am because of how meticulous I am. You all have painted more than I have.
That's not necessarily a
believe-
positive.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't count that as a positive.
No.
You look like yours looks like you're so much further along than ours is. Certainly mine. Did I leave a piece of I think I left a support in place.
I've found several supports that I missed. There's several
Yep.
pieces of supports.
Yeah, I missed a support in here. If I can get that out. No depth vision. Lovely. Yeah. Got it out. Okay. Das ist good. These things on our hips are hard to paint around. I feel like I'm making an absolute mess of her.
Know that feeling.
It's natural.
It is not matching my vision.
No, I'm changing my vision as I go along for sure. Well, you know what? Let's go this route instead. Okay. Although I do think I finally got the color for the legs that I wanted.
My autism is not letting me deviate. Okay. Mess that up.
Yeah, that was actually advice that I
How do you
got
use the
early
camera
on.
again?
Advice I got
Advice you got early
on
on?
was keep painting until it doesn't suck. That was an award-winning miniature painter's advice. Just keep painting until it doesn't suck. Which you
It's
can
kind of
do.
like what I was told with forklift out as a forklift operator. If you don't have any confidence, act like you do.
Yeah. Or, especially when driving a forklift, just pretend that you're simply taking your time so that you're being safe.
When I was used to use a forklift, I took my time because I have very little depth perception. So,
Ooh, yeah, that's...
That would be a problem.
yeah, I was. Mind you, I did not ever want to be on the forklift.
Then why were you on one?
It was part of my job.
Ugh.
There's
I
a
don't know
large
why it was
part
part of my job. They had other people there that were more qualified. When I worked in a warehouse, I was technically the kind of person that technically my position was to take orders, but for some reason they felt it necessary to learn how to drive. I forgot what they're called. Forklifts and basically little little vehicles that pulled
Tugs?
tugs, yes. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word.
Because English?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, and I mean, how many times does that happen to me? Does that happen to me on stream where it's like, yeah, I was just about to say the word, and as soon as that happened, whoop, train derailed.
Yep.
Oh, good night, Lefty. Or, sorry, good morning, Lefty. Have a good day at work. Saying good night, and it's like 5 a.m. for him.
Well, auf Wiedersehen, good night. And there's ADHD for you.
Yeah.
See, now I got that song stuck in my head.
Yeah, John does that to me all the time.
Has gone to bed and so must
That is exactly the part I was thinking of.
You're welcome.
I didn't say thank you.
I don't care.
I was originally going to log off when Pyra did, but then she raided me, and now I feel stay on longer.
Oh, running away, eh? You yellow bastard! Come back here and fight! I'll bite your legs off!
Only a flesh wound. Yeah. Need some browns.
Cleveland?
You know, I used to love that movie, and then the last time I watched it, it just didn't do anything for me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I feel like I've really lost something because, you know, that's like part of my history. That and Spaceballs.
Ah.
That reminds me, I need to call my son and tell him he's still got my copy of Spaceballs. He's had it for a couple of years.
He's gone plaid.
He's also got my copy of Blazing Saddles.
Oh, now that needs to be rectified.
Yes.
I get no kicks from champagne. Ooh. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. You've had a
What I'm doing off camera, I am trimming a brush.
You've had Queen's I Want to Ride My Bicycle stuck in your head for 10. I mean, there were songs to be stuck in your head.
There are worse ones.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Somebody
That's
go
what I
back
wanted.
and get us a shitload of dimes.
That needs more black in that. I'm thinking what I might do with the other ones. Make them look like bronze statues instead.
Oh my gosh, Smile. Did you have to say that?
What'd he say?
Oh, he was,
Oh, hold on. Our mutual chat disappeared.
Did it?
Yep.
yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, okay. So it's not as streamless.
No.
Okay, yep. Okay, so we'll need to rectify that. So how do we do that?
Hold on, I got it. Think anyway. Hold on. Let me just refresh both of your screens and it
I clicked the wrong
should
thing.
enable it. There we go.
Okay. Got that one.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys.
Shared chat. Okay.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters,
The thing is, I connected to Pyra first, because she was the first one to start, so I connected to Pyra, and then they connected to ours, and then when she left, suddenly that whole thing broke. So now, Colleen and I have a shared chat. Trying to pull.
I'm trying to join.
Do we?
I'm showing that you and I are connected.
Okay, yep. That showed up there.
Bulkies, what about a mic check? What are you talking about?
Just sent me another join message. But we are joined.
My mic is. I'm showing my mic is just fine. My OBS is showing that. What are you talking about? Oh, you're testing the chat. Derp. Derp. Okay, we all good. You're being silly. Thanks.
Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're all in.
Okay, am I there now?
Fucking ass.
Looks like it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Never even noticed it dropped.
That's so weird.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it does make sense if she was the one who initiated it. But obviously, we've been chatting
Oh,
through
no.
Discord, so we didn't take notice of it. If we'd been chatting through that Twitch function, we definitely would have noticed.
Yes.
Yeah, no, what was weird was when I joined with Pyra, it just took me straight into it. When I joined with you, it opened up a new
Oh, so you'd open up a new one when
and I have no idea why that happened.
That's weird.
This is probably why they're saying it's only compatible with 2. Because weird things happen. Oh, I hate my voice tonight. And I keep forgetting this is supposed to be in the camera.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's a struggle that, I mean, streamers who have been doing miniatures painting for years, like me, or people who've even done it longer, still struggle to keep it in the camera. That is just, I've heard of a miniature painter that actually has a brace on his desk that he straps his arm into.
Oh, really?
Wow. I mean, that makes
That's
sense.
extreme. Something like that would help. I was
would go
thinking of like a
nuts.
tape line.
I have a spot
At least I'm
on my
doing better
desk.
not having my head in the way.
I have a spot on my desk that I try and use so that if my miniature's covering it, I should be good. It's just a matter of remembering that.
There. That might be my reminder there. Just a little support while the discs I printed off. What do you think of that, John? Did you take a look at that STL file?
Because
stand
he
disc?
has the best eyesight.
Yeah, go and print it off already.
That's terrible,
Okay.
everything. Thank
I
you.
mean, granted, I had to scale it up for these, but no, that's fine.
Well, of course. I thought I've seen too many of them that are just the plain circles.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, they're in a mall. Put the lines like a polished concrete floor. That you
Yeah,
find in a mall.
I should have done something to the bases before I mounted the miniatures to them, but I just didn't think about it.
A rounded waist. Arr. So weird.
I could try to paint something on there.
It is so hard to tell what is what here. I think that on the back, I'm just going to do dry brushing.
Oh, by the way, just because I haven't said it yet, I don't know if she's still listening. Shut up, Yog.
Just for no reason.
Just for no reason.
Right?
She's still here. It was worth it.
The artist who did these was meticulous. There is so much detail on these. It's
This is
insane.
Hoku Props. These are the guys who did
Yeah, the detail is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I don't know if you heard me talking earlier. I was chatting with him on Instagram, and he said that the original models for these have something like 150 million points to them.
Oh my goodness.
150
million the originals that they
Yes.
used for the designs?
Yes.
Oh,
And if you look at
crazy.
do what I like load up Aoi into Cura, scale her up to 350. In fact, do I still have it up here? I think I do. Okay, so let me hop over to on mine. So look at my stream.
Yep.
So this is scaled up 466% from the files that are downloaded. But look at the detail as I zoom in. You could start to see the texturing on her face. Yes. This is zoomed 466%. And look at that. Only then can you start to really see the pattern in the face.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is. There's no way that's in the game, but that's their original design file.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yep.
I've what's in the game is always very, very simplified, and then they get a similar or good enough effect with a PNG and a bump map.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you get the idea of texture and dimension that isn't actually there, which is what drives John and I absolutely nuts trying to interpret.
It's like,
however,
oh, look at that. It's round. Wait a minute. No, it's flat. No, it's round. No, is it round? What?
After I did my my Rumblejack, I was long conversation with Kaz, and they sent me images from their original renderings of the Rumblejack, and it's just staggering the amount of detail they put into their work. It's just it blows me away. So what they do is so detailed, and then another artist has to take that and create a texture map, and then just using light and dark on it as a separate layer to represent height.
Mm-hmm.
So that that's what we see in game. It's nowhere near the detail that they put in the original renderings.
Yeah, it's just batshit crazy.
My favorite thing when I'm doing a design from the game is figuring out how the original artist did it, how they figured it out, how they designed it, and I recognize patterns. I am seeing a lot of patterns. I'm not sure who the different artists are. I mean, I can recognize Kaz's work. I know what I'm pretty sure I know what Kaz's work looks like in game, and the detail that they put into their work and the way that things go together. The Incarnans were her baby, their baby. So that kind of imagery is definitely their work. But I see others' work, and there are ratios that different artists like to use, thirds and quarters. One artist likes to split things down into thirds when they're working. I don't know which artist it is, but you get to know get to recognize these things. Different artists have done different work, and you can see this is not this person's work; it's somebody else's work, and you can tell this is A, B, or C when you're looking at all these models and figuring out how to put them together. Accidental pasta emote. Good night, Kuro. Have a great night. Or morning.
Yeah. All right, later, Carl. Yeah, she's 6 hours ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. The latest night owls I've ever known. I used to be like that.
I'd still be like that if I didn't have to work.
Yeah, I would be too if I weren't in a warehouse that only operated during the day. And then years in a 9 to 5. But the warehouse, that's a killer for me. I have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work. I used to get up at 7 when I was working in the lab.
One thing I love about what I do now, I have to work at 8. I only have to get up at like 7:50. And then walk downstairs.
Yeah, Mrs. Thies has that.
Except for the
had that
time where
too.
I do have to go on site once a week, but I'm literally, as the crow flies, 3 miles, if that. But I still only have to get up at about 7 to be to work at 8. And that's, getting ready and everything.
A wash is definitely going to be needed on this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need to switch my headset. Battery's low. Or, when is this? See if I can get the other one. I'm going to go deaf for a moment.
Uh-oh. So Otto,
Okay. Can you hear me again?
go through with the process that we have to go through of actually doing a wash on these.
Are you doing a wash over the whole thing or just over a specific area?
I don't know. You tell us.
Oh, well, I don't do washes on. I didn't do a wash on Amir, and I probably won't do one on him. So.
But that's really just so that darker colors can seep into the shadows or seep into the corners and make shadows and so forth, right?
Yeah.
Is that the main idea?
Yeah. Something like this, I would do a very, very, very thin wash. So a lot of thinner, a lot of water, and only a little bit of alcohol to get the pigment in, and then just let it sit a couple days.
Be very, very careful about rubbing it too hard or using too much alcohol because it will cause the paint to come off.
Ooh.
If you use too much.
Yeah.
Not
But
gonna
a
lie,
very, very thin wash.
I like the way the legs are turning out.
Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job for your first time.
For a noob.
Yeah.
I still feel like I'm butchering mine. There are some spots that I like and others that I just don't. They're terrible.
No, my first miniature, I was so noob that I was actually proud of it. Now I look back at it and I'm like, ooh, that's painful. Oh, look, another support I missed. Who knew?
Okay, I gotta change my glasses because I can't see close enough. Oh, look, doctor. I'd share it with you, but it doesn't fit through the mic.
What is it? What?
Chocolate. Chocolates.
Ah.
I remember what I was over here looking for. My other glasses.
Could you find my
They're on my
sanity while
desk.
you're at it?
Sorry, that got stomped on. I tried to avoid it.
No, that got stomped on when I said I do. Ooh, did I say that?
Actually, I think it would be hers that
Trust me,
got
it's
stomped
a
on.
two-way street. Believe me.
Mm.
She knew what she was getting into.
I have to keep reminding MjikThize that yes, I knew what I was getting into when she's worried about her ADHD. We didn't have it diagnosed. It's only been diagnosed in the last few years, but still knew what I was getting into. The name doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
It's always been like this.
same here. I'm waiting to get the word that, yes, come in for testing, but it's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And just the fact that the Stratera that I've been taking has actually been working well to get rid of the executive dysfunction. Well, executive dysfunction is one of the components of ADHD, so draw your own conclusions.
It's like inertia. That you get into something and it's you can't stop or you can't start.
Oh, for me, it was can't start. It was absolutely can't start. There were
Goes
times.
both ways for MjikThize.
Ugh. No, I mean, there were times where I would, stuff that I had to do for work. So it's like, if I don't get it done, I'm going to be getting in trouble with my boss. And I'd be on my sofa in tears. Shared chat disconnected again. Yeah, it did. I would be on my sofa
Really?
in tears because I could not get the job started. And my brain would
Okay.
not let me get it started.
Hey Beats, how you doing?
There we are. Okay, start.
Good to see you.
Okay, shared chat is enabled again. Hopefully
Okay.
it should go through.
Well, it
The
says
model's
I'm still
available for
connected.
free. You can download it from Warframe's website. Now, I got it early. That's why I was able to have it printed off.
Yep.
But it's all
Looks
available
good.
for free.
Bocanet's typing in here. Where did I get the 3D model? I got it a few weeks ago from DE.
Oh,
They
you're
sent
talking
it
about
directly to some of us.
Oh, you mean those? Okay.
Yes.
I'm thinking models.
Yeah,
in
the
DSTL.
3D models. Yeah, the 3D models. DE sent out to select creators and others. There are some other individuals who are not even in the creator program that got them. Unfortunately, somebody leaked
Yep.
last week,
Which is not cool.
so people knew what it was, and we still couldn't say anything until yesterday because we're actually under NDA.
Yeah.
So we've been planning this for what more than a
Weeks now.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been planning this joint stream. Unfortunately, you missed Pyra. She was in with us as well. and we were all working on these together. We have one veteran miniature painter and 2 noobs. Ottofyre is the veteran, of course. And I can't remember what I did this paint for. Oh yeah, right in here. Our chest.
The person who
That is
leaked
the-
wasn't a creator, unfortunately,
Yeah.
so I don't know what they can do about it.
They just never get into the creator program. They'd never be trusted now with an NDA. The individuals who received them also would have signed NDAs ahead of time. And unfortunately, they violated that, so they'd never get into the creator program now. I take the NDA pretty seriously.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are things that they tell us not even to discuss in our private chat
Yep.
with other creators.
Well, hell, this was one of
But
them.
they sent... Is it?
I don't think we were supposed
don't-
to talk to anyone about these. Or I mean, I don't know. Were we? Or were we?
It was just social media. The only
Which-
specification was not
well-
on social media.
Which technically Discord is.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't say anything in the creator chat. 'Cause I was like, well, I mean, Discord is social media. Would he get angry?
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's like, that's why all of us were kind of cagey in the actual creator Discord when it came to this.
Yes.
We were all being cagey talking about this because it's like,
Did you get
well,
an email that looks very sus?
Yeah.
It didn't even come from our usual
No, it didn't.
email contact. It did look very sus to me, so I was not sure at all. That's
Well,
why I actually
I
said
saw that
something
it came
in the
from
Discord.
Warframe.com, and I was like, all right, let me check, and it wasn't spoofed. I was like, oh, all right. But at the same time, when I got that email, I was like, even if this was faked, they're not asking us to send them anything. What would be the purpose? So I just,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all we had to do was sit there and wait for it to
Yeah.
arrive.
hey, we're sending you this.
Uh,
Don't
when
tell
they
anyone
sent-
about it. It's like,
They
oh,
sent
all right.
they sent the email out after it arrived on my doorstep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It had already been delivered before I received the email. The timestamp on the email was actually about an hour after I received it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I had to wait for like.
So
a week
it
and a
might
half.
have been my delivery notice that prompted the email when they said that it was because of surprisingly fast delivery times.
Yeah, that could have been. Well, that's why they
And
said
it's not
that-
surprising that I received it as fast. It was coming from California, so it comes through the Vancouver customs.
Huh.
And then once it clears customs, a package like this from a trusted company would clear customs very quickly, and it would be delivered the same day.
Interesting.
Often
I
delivered
wonder-
the same day, within 12 hours, and they generally clear them at night.
I wonder why you were given all of them and nobody else.
I don't
or-
know. I don't know. There's probably others that have received them. I mean, it's
There may
gotta be
be.
random, but I feel obligated
Yeah, there
to
may
do
be, 'cause I
something
don't
with
know
all
who
of them.
all.
I figure they're gonna make them available anyway. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah, we've got a friend who's gonna, with a resin printer, who's gonna print them out for us. At least I think we do.
Yeah. I'm very pleased with how this came out, even though it was on a regular FDM printer. I mean, yeah, you can still see layer lines and shit. There's just some areas you just can't stand very easily. But I printed this using the one that had the resin supports and turned out pretty nice. Now, when I upscaled it to a much larger version that was being printed, yeah, that didn't take the resin supports well. So I ended up having to cancel that after 2 days and do another one.
That is a lot of filament just
Yeah, it was. It was a good quarter of a
Lost.
spool.
Oops.
But oh well.
I was off camera. See, it even happens to me.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Your final drop will be 1 a.m. That's gross.
What?
Final drop.
Wow. Everything.
This one. What do you say?
You know why this character, why Quincy would be a good tour guide? He knows the
Oh.
best places for sightseeing.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want a bad pun. Yep.
Between everything and
Everything's
Jamie
around.
voiceover.
Mm, yeah. Largo as well. Is it the bottom or the top? It's the bottom. Okay. I got this right. I just need paint on the brush. Or a different brush.
No, keep doing it. Yeah, paint on the brush does in fact help.
Uh-huh. Also, a little water seemed to have helped too.
Wow. Her face looks like she got caught in a fire, but that's okay. Gonna let that dry and then give it another coat.
Lots of people at once, yeah.
So when you're doing something like this, how many coats do you normally have to do before it looks good? Or are you
What
just
was that, John?
or are you just that good that you can do it in one coat? But for something like this, you know, like for the face and so forth, how many coats do you normally do before it's all nice and smooth?
Well, usually you would thin the paint, and then I would do typically, probably 2 to 3 coats.
Okay. I did
Some
thin it
people
a
thin it
little bit.
more. But be careful about it drying while you're working it, because if it
Okay.
does that, it'll start clumping up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why I'm trying to spread it out a bit right now.
I've discovered that a couple times here.
Keep wondering. I noticed the models aren't exactly the way they are. This one has his the skirt he has on the front, or the whatever it is that hangs
Yeah.
down, is not on the model, and his feet are a little different. Namir's arms were different.
I hadn't really taken that close a look. What I'm seeing here, comparing to Letty in game, is pretty close. But these are also taken from original design renders, aren't they?
Yeah,
They
they
would
probably
have
started
been
working on these a long
changed for
time
the
ago.
final. Yeah. These would have been changed
Yeah.
multiple iterations after these models were done.
They're pretty close. Just
Dare I try the face now?
Hey, mine didn't come out too bad. So if I can do it, you can do it.
I need to clean. Oh, there was a mic bonk.
Heard that one.
Yeah, the face on mine is like, I think it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 different colors of paint. Well, 5 different shades of brown because
I have mixed mine so many times to different ratios to get different effects.
yeah.
And that's what I got right now, just on this palette. And then there's the other one that I've got
This
somewhere.
this character's powers work in game against line of sight. Thank you, Averthane.
We need to ban everything in all of our chats.
No.
Damn it. Where am I fun? See, Vulcan now is just about to, it looks like. Oh well.
No banning of the Averthane. I wonder what would happen. How would this chat work if one person banned someone and the others didn't?
No, let's find out.
No.
I was gonna say that.
I don't know. I have no idea. I would assume that Twitch would disallow that individual from all 3. That's too much.
But I do most of my painting in 3 layers. I do a shadow layer, and then a mid-tone layer, leaving the recesses untouched, so that it's still the shadow layer, and then I'll do a highlight layer. Depending on the model, I may do layers. Like I said, his face I did in 5 different colors.
It is face in 5 different colors.
5 different shades of brown.
The one. I'm still just working on the one.
Is it 5 different shades of brown on his
Okay,
face?
I'm terrible with makeup too. Go figure. I'm gonna do somebody else's face for stage. Try and do mine. No.
I don't know, that kind of screams the same thing as, oh yeah, my desk at work is nice and clean. My desk at home is a piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
That's got the
I've
same
shown
energy.
pictures of my desks. My desks are, yeah, my desk at work is pristine. This one looks like something exploded.
Yep. I barely got it cleaned up enough for this.
And then a war crime happened when the exploded bits and pieces exploded again when the rescuers came in.
Thought I saw blood on your walls.
You want to see what part of my desk is?
Sure, let's
Oh my
compare.
god. Yeah, that's what my workshop looks like.
Oh, I got a commercial.
That's exactly what my
okay.
workshop looks like.
All right. I'm just going to zoom out here. You can see a little bit of what's on mine. That's the clearest spot on this desk.
Yeah, it's still clearer than my workshop.
Yeah, this is the clearest spot. The rest of it is a pile, and then the desk beside me that I actually stream from with my 3 monitors, underneath my 3 monitors is a pile of debris. Parts, bits and pieces, equipment, tools mixed in there, 2 brushes,
And a
Oh,
partridge in
everything.
a pear tree.
Never change.
Pegboard hooks, an unopened package of pegboard hooks. A care package from Diana. That's just what I see on top.
Diana send you more Romanian chocolates?
No, she sent me straps and buckles to go with the
Oh, cool. Ah, so it's a cosplay.
the Schneiptron Vandal.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool.
And another duck.
And well, I mean, you
She
got to
sent
do
me
that.
another duck in the bag. But she, because I'm working on a Snipetron Vandal, and I was admiring what she did with the design, and I had given her the print files for some of the parts. She printed off some of those same parts for me
Nice.
in resin, and this is a very durable resin. I mean, this stuff is tough. But this is what I'm going to be using on the Snipetron Vandal for Space Mom. And those straps. She's got access to better straps than I do.
Yeah, I got to get working on the Tenet Cycron again for Zach.
Oh yeah, he wants the Cycron.
He flipped out. He flipped out. I don't know if you were watching. Well, no, you were working when that happened, so. But he even said earlier in chat that he, how much he was looking forward to the, it's like just dropping another hint about the Cycron and so forth. Like, I'll get there. I will get there. Don't worry, I will get there. In the meantime, nobody, not even my own stream, knew that I'd already started to work on it.
Okay.
So when I revealed that to him when he and I were chatting, oh my god. All of a sudden he's like, yes!
He melted.
Oh, totally. He's like, dude, you tricked me. I was like, I totally tricked you.
And I've got things blocked out for the Stropha for Rage. But I haven't gone too far on it because I've had to get back to the Grimoire. I have been doing the Grimoire since I got
Good
back
night,
from
Avatar.
TennoCon 2023.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
This is definitely my swan song, I think. Well, not swan song.
You don't want to say
What's the
swan
word I'm
song.
looking for? Yeah, masterpiece.
Yeah.
I am putting so much effort into it. It's like your
Archiplasmor.
the Archiplasmor, yeah.
Yep.
It's that special. I've done things with this model that I've never done before. Fingers. I've never done that.
What's the term? I think it's magnum opus. Great work.
Magnum. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking
can
for.
use
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. And it's for Kaz.
Ooh.
Second one here. So it's got to be good.
You know what? Even if it's not perfect, she appreciates it.
They.
Yeah, yes, you're right.
Well, they
know.
definitely know how much
Oh,
work
yeah.
goes into doing stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah. Magnet Opies. That's like
that
uppies.
sounds like. Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a drug brand.
Okay. I'm not as disappointed with how this is turning out as I was an hour ago.
Yes.
It definitely needs some work.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
Let me zoom in. Because that's very far out. I forgot it was so far out. But that's, come on, focus.
Focused on your
Focusing.
son.
Nope, wrong way. I do have, come on. Okay, I think that's as clear as I can get it zoomed in this far. That's what I got so far.
Oh, come on. Where's that? France, I think.
Huh?
Oh, come on. That's a Monty Python. That's a Holy Grail reference.
Did we drop the,
In the castle, come on. What's that? France, I think.
wasn't it the castle Arg?
That's what they were talking about. They were trying to figure that out. Yeah, it's like, the castle. Oh, that's what's written on a rock. I mean, the castle. Come on. What was that? France, I think. Is it? Castle Arg. He must have died while carving it.
I just saw a request here to oh, where'd it go? 33 minutes ago. In notifications there, John.
Hmm.
Check notifications. About half an hour ago. I just saw it now.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What notifications?
On Twitch. Oh, he's playing Escape from Tarkov now anyway.
Dream. Yeah, I did see that. I think he just hit the wrong button.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. He's in a different game.
Yeah, that's why he normally doesn't play Warframe.
Okay.
That's why I'm just assuming that it was an incorrect one.
Almost out of my metallic black. I need to stock up on this and get a much bigger ball.
There we go. My camera's acting up. What the hell? OBS, what are you doing? Yeah, no, I see it stuttering. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
I've completely forgotten
Wait a
what I was
second.
doing here. You falling apart there, John?
No, something's it's weird. I've got this going through an Elgato HDMI capture for this camera. And I'm not sure if that started to die or if it's OBS. It's misbehaving right now.
That's still nice and cool. Yeah.
It's saying no signal. The camera's definitely working.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me last night. My whole system decided my cameras didn't exist anymore.
Well, I think it's OBS. Maybe it's not. Because I've also got I've got it hooked up to another monitor that I have over here. That video seemed to be going okay, but it was stuttering like crazy in OBS. That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Now it's saying no signal, which is Very much not true. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah! I reset my camera, so all of a sudden the camera screen started showing up.
Date and time. Oh, okay, lovely. What kind of camera are you
Oh,
using?
this is an old Panasonic. But it's an actual genuine camcorder.
I have a dedicated HDMI webcam.
There we go. That was weird.
I don't want to go back to anything other than an HDMI camera now.
Please, this camera's like 15 years old. Give me a break. I've had no problem. I've had more problems with the other Canons than other cameras
Using
than
a
I have.
Panasonic.
I've had problems with many things besides Panasonic. My panties have been pretty good.
Clarity, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Enunciate.
We call them panties, all right, for Panasonic. Oh, for crying out loud.
See, a wash hides all sorts of sins. That. On camera, it's actually looking better.
Gonna get the camera adjustment
Interesting.
set back again.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back.
I forgot to paint his hat.
A little bit darker now, but things aren't getting blown out as much either.
I seem to be missing my silver paint. Steel. Well, that's where that nail polish went.
Ooh.
We're looking for that whatsoever, but oh, there it is.
It's the only time you find it is when
Yep.
you're not looking.
Yeah, I know. I've got a few nail polishes down here. Still haven't been able to find my blue freezy. Okay. Okay, back to work. Some highlights.
Face is coming out pretty nice now, tone-wise.
Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me for the night.
What? How dare
My
you?
bedtime.
Oh,
But
Okay.
sorry.
Otto, what do you think? What I've got here.
that's looking good.
Definitely
Yeah, that's
see where
looking-
her lobster tail comes from.
Yeah. You gonna shade the face?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am gonna do that once I actually deal with the hair and some of the blue highlights that need to go in here too.
Okay. Yeah, that's looking good.
Just doing now. That's just the first layer that I've been able to get onto the face. There's still more to go.
But like I said, that's gonna be it for me. It is.
Okay.
It is way past my bedtime.
Time is it here? It is only 9 o'clock here.
It's midnight here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and I usually go to bed around 9.
Around 9.
Usually, because
Oh,
I
you're
think I'm a
a
morning
few hours
person.
late. Yeah, that's not my natural state.
Yeah.
I'm
It didn't used to
definitely
be
not a morning
mine.
person.
The only reason why I go to bed at night is because I have to. The work.
Yeah, same here. I have always been a night owl. Not as bad as Kuro is, but
Well, I mean, yeah.
always been a night owl.
But,
1 o'clock was my typical bedtime. And then I started working. I just cleaned off the blue for a reason. Because I got to do her piercings.
I will be back Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern U.S. time, painting the Warhammer Grotmus Git. Getting closer to finishing this guy up. He's he'll look like that when he's done. But I've got the base finished. And I need to do the presents, all the presents, and a few other little details, and he'll be done. But yeah, this is what I'll be painting on Monday. Thank you, Tinojron. You guys want I could train you in daily? But we will, in fact, raid one of these wonderful people.
Well, that counts me out.
I was gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
And John, you were the winner.
I am the first loser. What are you talking about?
That makes you a winner. It's like golf. Lowest score wins.
See, that doesn't count for me because when I golf, I go for the most strokes for my money.
But good night, everyone. I hope a great rest of your night, a great weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow or on the weekend. I'm visiting with some family, and so like I said, I'll be back U.S. time painting, and then I'll be doing a Warframe stream in the evening.
Alrighty, you
But,
have yourself a good night then, Otto.
You too, John. Thank you.
Have a great night. We'll see
Good
you
night,
again.
Colleen.
Good chat still going? Looks like it is.
Looks like it. It is on this end.
Cool. That actually worked rather well. Kind of confusing, but
Yeah.
it worked.
Just one hiccup, and I think it was
Yeah,
good.
it wasn't too bad. And then the hiccup makes sense now that when you think about it.
Yeah.
Tap, tap.
Rap, tap, doesn't bother me. Nya.
See, I can do it to myself. I won't hear. It doesn't bother me when I do it to myself. Yeah, I gotta redo her gloves. I don't like what they've come out as. I want to get this finished tonight. So I joined in at about 5:30.
Yeah, that's about right.
So almost. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours now. 4 hours, that's not bad. Or what amounts to my first time. Of course, we're all going to have to get photos and composite them
Oh, yeah.
together, you know.
Send him straight off to Mark. Is that his name? Mark?
Yes.
Yeah. And when I was going back and forth with him and talking about the STL files, I was like, oh, when I did this one, I was like, oh man, look, this looks so great, scaled up with all the detail and so forth. And he's like, yeah, we printed off a 12-inch version here, wherever he's at. I guess he's out in, I'm not sure where he's at. If he's in
California, I
I think he's
believe.
in California, yeah. And he's like, yeah, we printed off a 12-inch model out here, and we were really happy with it. Like, holy shit, okay. Still kind of curious why they asked me to, why they did this for me, because I obviously don't do this, but whatever. Not gonna argue.
Well, it's not in my wheelhouse either, but yeah, select somebody. I mean, the idea that I had was the four of us with 4 different styles, 4 different focuses. And why not do it all together and
Yeah.
see what we come up with? Okay, I'm kind of in a freestyle here. I'm liking it.
I mean, I guess we All right. I mean, we do obviously paint. We do our own
Yeah.
artwork, but not like this.
Wonder if they get a kickback from 3D resin printers. Because now I really want one.
Nah.
Maybe that's
mentioned,
why.
No, you mentioned it earlier. They're just too fragile for the kind of work that
Yeah.
we do. Nah, that would be.
Oh yeah, I want to be able to carry it around all day.
Yeah.
I build mine mainly for cosplay.
I mean, maybe for like decorative stuff that might be on the props, okay. But anything that requires strength, oh hell no, resin ain't gonna cut it. No.
Oh hey, the Gunson Prime. I had one hiccup at TennoCon. That was it. One of the parts that hold the or keep the blades from going too far, it snapped.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I built it so it was replaceable.
Okay, see, that's the way to do it.
So they're just little pop-out pieces that
That's
you
the
just
way to
unscrew the
do it.
bolt that holds it all together, replace the part that's broken, and away you go. Just put it all back together again. It's good as new.
That's the way
It
to
shows
do
no
it.
damage, no wear at all.
Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Now, that ain't working. That's the way to do it. Get me going on that.
Yeah. Good song.
What am I missing here? Actually, driving home from Cultus Lake last weekend, I put that album on.
That one verse
I
doesn't
kind of
age
ended up,
well, but that's okay.
yeah.
It was the 80s.
Over the years, that album has actually I've associated it with driving through the mountains. In '86, I drove came out here with my grandparents from Ontario, and we drove cross country.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was listening to that and another album, but that's the one I was listening to as we were going through the Kicking Horse Pass, and then through Banff.
Mhm.
No, we didn't go through Banff, but going through the Rockies. And listening to that, and I've forever associated it with driving through the mountains.
Nice.
So my drive home from Cultus Lake, it was through the mountains, so I had to put it on. There, that is the right color for her gloves. That is perfect. I'll get it on the gloves.
Got on her face. Good.
Yep. 1950s evil scientist gloves.
Yeah.
That's what they remind me of. They're green rubber gloves. I'm missing a brush. Oh, there it is. That's good for me. Got these brushes kind of all over the place now. I have that song still going through my head. Thank you so much, John.
Hey, there are worse songs.
I need my earworm killer.
Yeah. Christmas time is near.
That's not an earworm killer. One single song isn't going to do it. You take two songs with the same meter and you sing them together. You mix the lyrics for one with the music of the other. That'll kill almost every earworm.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack.
No. I mean something like Gilligan's Gilligan's Island and Amazing Grace.
Gilligan's Island.
Sing those together. Mix Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Yep.
I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Nice.
That kills an earworm because it takes more concentration to do that. That was an exercise that my choir master had us do. But you can do that with House of the Rising Sun, any poem by Emily Dickinson. What else was it? Yellow Rose of Texas.
In New Orleans.
There's a lot of songs that you can do that have that same meter.
They called the rising sun. It was the ruin of many a poor boy. Yeah, I know, I'm one. I haven't heard that one in a long time either. That reminded me that I needed to hydrate. Ugh.
Well, I haven't done that in a while either.
Hydrate,
I've
lady.
had 2 drinks of water. Okay. I've had 2 drinks of water since we began.
It?
Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 drinks of water, but this was full when we began. So I'm not doing too bad. Get in there. It is hard to get in there. Tight little corners.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Owie's lips right now, and it's... I mean, it could be worse.
I'm just doing the gloves. There.
Yeah, those eyes look creepy.
I think they always do on at least everyone that I had ever done.
Well, I made the mistake of not trying to put an iris color in there.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
you
gonna
can
do
fix
that.
that.
I'm just gonna like shade the area, I think.
Well, I mean, you've got the little teeny tiny one, so
Yeah.
it'd be way more difficult for you.
An imperfection in the paint here I'm trying to get rid of. Now it looks like somebody gave her a smiley.
That looks better. Better. Still not great, but better.
You know that song I never liked.
Really?
Yep.
It's playing right now.
It's the whole connotation of the song that I don't like,
I guess.
and the
get it.
the perversion of "We All Live Together." That's why I don't. It's just that it's the whole meaning behind it. I understand it, and I know the music is very well done.
Yeah.
But when I listen to it,
Hold on.
it's
Shut up, Yog!
it's just horrifying. Everything about that song is just horrifying to me, and I don't like it.
That's fair. Here, I gave her blue eyes. That'll help. That dread, I'll give her a little black eye. Should help.
I think I just turned her into a Romulan.
As long as she brings the Romulan ale.
Something about the hairstyle looks Romulan. I got some on there. I don't like that. Just water.
Oh, my camera's recognizing her as having a face. Anybody who's watching the
I
stream,
can see that, yeah.
you see a little square. That's the camera saying, "Oh, hey, face recognition." Whoops, my bad. It feels like an
Never
insult, but it's such a
recognizes who
pretty
her
song.
face
Yeah.
is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's okay. I can appreciate the music. I
Mhm.
appreciate the choral nature of it. I love it. It's just the meaning behind it
Yeah.
that just rips at me.
No, that's valid.
I think it's because it's supposed to be a perversion of "We All Live Together."
Yeah, it is. It's we all live together, but in a
Yeah.
minor chord.
And exact opposite meaning. From "We All Live Together" to "For we do it all
Yeah.
for this guy."
Which was a brilliant way of handling it, really.
Yes. Like I said before, I love the world building that DE has done with this. Now the hair.
Really
How
curious
am I
how
going to do her
1999 is
hair?
going to go. I'm really,
I know.
my only disappointment
I
with
am too.
1999 is that it's not going to be open world, because I really was looking forward to exploring, but oh
Mhm.
well. You know,
Where
you
did I
do.
put my brown? I think I've lost my brown.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Right in front of me.
What is that called? Persistence of vision or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
I had that happen earlier today. So, yep.
And
It's a thing.
yeah, you see something too long, too much, it becomes so familiar, it becomes background, and you no longer pay attention to it. It's hard to find it again. Now this is where MjikThize would really be able to tell me how close I am to the right color. That is her gift.
Yeah. Well, considering what she
She's
does.
a tetrachromate.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Nice.
she's a tetrachromate.
But she can see lots of colors.
Oh yeah. colors that there's no way I can even perceive, and she's seeing a distinct difference between them. She's seeing differences between two, what seems like a completely identical shade of green, and she's seeing them as if one is red.
What? Yeah.
The contrast between slight shades that she sees is just, I can't even imagine what that's like.
Yeah.
And we've got 3 cones, and just adding one more cone changes your vision that much.
Mm-hmm. So then, okay, so we have red, green, and blue. What's her? What color are her additional cones?
No idea. I have no idea what they are. It's some.
Or is that one that differs
We
from
don't
person
actually
to
have
person?
red, green, and blue, but what we have is peaks
Right.
where we perceive the different colors persisting. So what we have, basically, if I can find a pen on this mess, there we go. So what we have is, I believe it is one peak here, and then a gap, and then another peak here, and another peak here. He has another peak here.
Damn.
This is where the tetrachromates are.
Huh.
So I believe this on the curves, what I've seen on the spectrums, this is where the blue is.
Okay.
And then the yellow and red, or whatever they are, and then there's something in between that she perceives.
That's nuts. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here partially colorblind.
Yeah, she got your cone.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. She stole my cone. That's what it is. No, I'm fortunate that it's just one of those where my peaks, I guess, are just slightly different
It's just-
than normal. I can
Or less
still-
sensitive.
Well, I will have difficulty with certain shades of mixes.
Okay.
So, like for example, the green that you get on an LCD monitor. When I think green as in grass green.
Mm-hmm.
The green you get off of LCD monitors is apparently not that level of green. It's not that same color frequency. So I can actually have problems between green and yellow when looking at a monitor. But if I go outside and you give me a dandelion versus grass, oh, that's green and that's yellow. That's not even a question. But, stuff like that. Depending on the shades, I might have problems determining the difference between certain shades of red and certain shades of purple. But again, it's just
Okay.
shades. It's not it's not like I see black and white. I definitely do not see black and white.
Okay. Yeah. I have an uncle who is red-green colorblind, so the two are almost indistinguishable to him. So red and green, he can't perceive enough of a difference.
No, mine. I can see the 3 primary colors just fine. It's just various shades in between get me confused as all hell.
Oh. Now I saw a video, and this came up in Vulcanet's stream earlier today. Dogs. How dogs see is so radically different. There was studies done to find out what dogs actually see, and they were looking at how their brain functions in functional MRIs. So they would give them different images to see what is active in the brain. And so they see color, but it's a muted color. Everything for them is very muted, and there is some loss of some color. I can't remember which it is. I think they're basically red, green, and sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
But where they excel at, this is what caught their interest, is their sense of smell is processed in two separate centers of the brain, in their olfactory center and their occipital lobe. They smell colors.
That's interesting.
Dogs smell in color. They are processing smells in color.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that would explain a lot.
Their olfactory, when their olfactory center lights up, an equal mass in the occipital lobe also lights up. So they are synesthetes, but to smell instead of sound.
That does explain some things about their sensitivities.
I don't know if I have the steady enough hand to do her lips.
Yeah, that was fun. But at least
Yeah.
mine is also a larger model than yours.
I need another something to use here. That is now 3 of those that I've done. This'll do. Okay. Beta red. Oops.
The ad break is finishing now. It has to be yours.
Yeah, that would be mine. Do you not use Seribot?
I don't use ads.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It has the pre-roll, and that's it.
I think that might be good color. Let's try it. Back on and light. And
Nurgle? Who you calling a Nurgle? What the hell's a Nurgle anyway?
oh, keep seeing why so serious.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What happened?
Someone in your chat said Nurgle. So the only thing that I can think of right now, and you will recognize this, is Nurkit. See?
He's shrinking.
I knew you'd recognize that one.
That is one of my favorite ones of Tim Conway's. That whole story is just hilarious.
That was a brilliant one.
Oh, I think he just dropped that on the. That's it. Just
I was watching an interview with Vicky on that, and I think it was her husband or whatever was her makeup artist or something like that, and they got warning that Tim was going to do that. And the thing
that
is,
particular
that he was going to do something. They got word that Tim Conway was going to do something. And she's just like, what the hell? Why does he get away with all this? And again, I think it was her husband.
because he's genius.
Yeah, I guess. Just said, so get him. You know, and the other one is that apparently Carol Burnett was very, very strict about don't break up during a skit. You know, don't lose your control. And she said, because if you watch, everybody's losing it except Vicki Lawrence. She's holding tight control. And she said that when that whole thing was happening, she's looking at Carol Burnett and just like, you little, because Carol Burnett's dying, trying to hold it in. And that's what she was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. So not only was Carol Burnett losing it, which was making her think like, really? But Tim was doing his shit, and that's when she just let that fly. And oh my god. So well done.
That was hilarious. That whole bit. I put too much red in that. Still.
I'm having more fun with this than I expected to.
Yeah, it's... Okay, I can see why Otto does this.
I got a ping upside down s'more. He was supposed to have gotten that Prisma Angstrom today.
Oh yeah?
He won it for the Quest
Oh,
for
okay,
Cancer.
for QTCC?
Yeah. Yeah, Volky's won the plat, so she already received that. Hi, Pretty. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a great night. Oh, I suddenly can't see.
Ooh, pardon. I should just let that fly. Oh well. Just for Vulcan.
Hmm?
I did a little stream belch and
Oh.
should have just let
Okay.
it fly for Vulcan instead of covering it up.
Intentionally
Okay.
do something like that on stream. How rude!
That
Oh,
is
God.
Not showing on screen there. So. Wrong way. Oh, too much. Hard to focus this camera.
I had mine figured out earlier and took it off autofocus. I hate autofocus on stuff like this.
Yeah, I do too. It's going to take me a while to set it all back.
I mean, even regular, like the main face cam for streamers drives me nuts when they have it on autofocus because 9 times out of 10 it decides to blank out and focus on their background. Like, oh.
No, I can't read that. It's too small. You have to do it another time. So, refocusing. Whoop, too far. There.
She sounds cute, but
I
disgusting.
didn't think it would look this good.
Yes, Vulcanet, she is very cute, even if she can be disgusting. Can confirm.
Who disgusting?
One of my, one of the things that I have on my stream deck. ready to be played at any moment is
Oh,
when
okay,
Vulcanet does a
yep.
little bit of a,
Right.
belch. So, decided to play it because why not?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't hear that.
Yeah.
What am I doing now? Oh yeah, eyes.
Going crazy like the rest of us. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, same thing.
How am I going to do the eyes?
Yeah. I mean, you've got the original miniatures. Like,
Yeah. How am I going to do the eyes? I have an idea. Yep. Yeah.
nice. Wait, what are you using?
I'm using a leadless pencil.
There you go.
That actually works. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. At that scale, who's gonna know?
Is it coming? Yeah, is it coming across on screen though? I can't tell. That actually looks good here.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, no, just kidding.
That is actual eyes.
Nice.
Huh. That is wild. I don't think I need this up anymore. So I'm just gonna close that. Highlights. Gotta do some highlights in there.
Freaking Reb coming
So,
up with the idea of a
wrote
boy
that?
band.
Yeah. Who wrote that though?
I think it was Keith Power. Probably Keith Power plus a few others. But I know Keith Power is absolutely in the credits for it.
It is. Yeah, it is a perfect earworm.
Did you ever see the video of, I know I've played it here, once anyway, a guy who actually plays in a metal band, and I guess he has a stream where people just recommend songs to him, but he's so good that he can figure out the chord progression and everything just from listening to a song once or twice, and he did this.
Really?
Oh my god, it's so cool hearing this with a metal guitar being played on top of it. And he knew his stuff too. The only thing that caught him was when it did the key change. But oh, he nailed it, and it sounds so good turning this into a pop yet metal version.
That would be amazing. I haven't seen
If I
that
find the
one,
link,
no.
I'll send it to you. And it was amazing how many people in his chat was like, "Oh yeah, this is from Warframe." I just want to know when we're going to have Big Bites Pizza aprons available.
Here's my silver figures. I found my silver.
Yeah,
Now that I don't need it.
exactly. Yep. That's why it found it. That's what it said.
Yep.
Okay, he doesn't need me. Time to show up. My gold is.
Did you say he? Someone explain Archon placement. What you mean?
You're talking about the Archon shards?
Like how you get them in the back?
So those are done in the
It
helmet.
is. Yeah, it's done all in the Helminth, where the Helminth will install them for you.
Yep.
Whoa, that's not good. That's awful. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo.
There's no Control Z for painting, unfortunately.
That's too much. Was way too much. See if I can spread it out.
If you collect the Archon shards and you go into the Helminth can install them for you. Then obviously whatever the shard is will determine what kind of extra power you get.
Yeah, each shard has, is it 5 different
I think
choices that you can
I
use?
think.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Cool effects here. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't do my nails for this. There's blue on those, I think.
Told to put the red at the top, at the and the bottom of the V shape with the green in the last 2 spots. I'm trying to figure out the reasoning for that placement.
I don't think it actually matters.
matters.
It's no, it's not like modding.
Yeah.
Where some mods will actually require priority. These actually just apply globally. Each effect. So I don't think it really matters with the V shape.
And it's like one is strength, you've got strength and although the other things like that, they don't mix. What is it? Strength, energy. I'm trying to remember because I don't really do that. I should, but I don't.
Oh, there was some shard alerts, Archon shard alerts today. Was it? How long are they on for?
Those 3 are expired by now.
Was that today's?
Was there one for today?
I thought there was another 3 today.
Oh, were there? I don't know. I haven't got into the game.
Well, let's just take a look.
It's not like modding. No, it's not. They don't mix in with each other. So you can have 5 Archon shards that are like all strength if you want, so you could just really boost up the strength of your Warframe and just do that. So no, they don't mix and match.
Careful with that though. If you do that, it could be a waste. Some abilities have strength caps.
Yeah.
Such as the damage reduction on Nova. Regardless of your strength, the most damage reduction you will ever get on Nova is 90%. You cannot get any more, even with all shards being red. Okay, let's see. Alerts. No shards.
Okay.
Yep, no shards at all. Oh well. What got deleted there? Streamlabs timed out stream elements for 1 second.
God. Sorry, Stream Elements.
Oh
Only
my
subscribers
goodness.
and mods. That's funny. Which we found a
That's
little bit
great.
of a bug in your process here.
Ah. The two have got to fight it out. All right. I need a darker
We got
color
the Apple
again.
and Microsoft of streaming going on here. I guess that's an old reference. I guess it would be Apple and Google anymore.
Oh, yeah. I remember those ads.
I'm a Mac and I'm a PC. Those were fun.
Yeah. Do you remember the Intel ad with Blue Man Group?
Oh man, some of those were great. Especially the Pentium 4.
With MMX technology.
Yep.
Whatever that was.
Yeah. Multimedia extensions.
Uh,
I don't know. It's like half the technologies that's in each of those chips, half of them belong to Intel, half of them belong to AMD, and they just cross-license them to each other.
Nostalgia.
Has its value sometimes.
Yeah.
Other times it's like, well, that was a waste. Like I will never. There was always one Christmas album that my dad used to listen to, and he
Okay.
died when I was 10. But I remembered that it was a Columbia Special Records, it's Columbia Special Projects. It had a very distinctive red and black label to it from Columbia Records.
Ooh.
And at one point, I got rid of it. And I always kind of felt bad about that because, my dad died when I was 10.
Mm-hmm.
And so every now and then I would get on this little quest to look for it. And I could never find it. And then, 2 years later, I'd be like, I'm going to look for it again. Couldn't find it. Another 2-3 years. I'm going to look for it again. Couldn't find it. Finally found it about 2 years ago. I was like,
Okay.
holy shit, I found it, I get it. And it was a special project because it was only available through a grocery store chain out here called Acme. So that's why it was a special project.
Acme's real?
Acme is a legitimate grocery store chain out here on the East Coast.
Okay.
And I was like, sweet, that's it, yes! And I found it on, I forget, is it Disco Lab? One of those used record sites for like $5. I was like, sweet, I finally found this. I've always felt bad about getting rid of it. And I got the album in, and I decided to listen to it. 2 of the songs I knew I would like because I had always liked them. But I listened to it from start to finish. The first side was okay. But it did have one Christmas song on it that I absolutely despise, which is Johnny Cash's version of Little Drummer Boy. It's terrible.
I don't think I've heard that.
Oh,
one.
it's terrible. He skips the lyrics. The whole, when you know the structure of the Little Drummer Boy, he completely throws that on its edge. And it's just like, oh, this is not good. That was on side 1. I was like, oh, okay, that's not cool. So I started listening to the second side, and unfortunately, the 2 songs that I liked are at the very end. There's one song which is the most abysmal version of hold on, Deck the Halls I've ever heard in my life.
It sounds like the whole album was an absolute disappointment.
It was absolutely, yeah, I got that. I was like, well, I'm glad I'm no longer, freaking out about not finding it, but at the same time, it was only $7. But yeah, that was one of those moments where nostalgia just did not work. But at least I'm not freaking out about how, oh my god, I have to try to find it because I found it.
Yep.
Well,
That was terrible.
yeah, except for
Not
those two
how you
songs that I like.
remember it. Yeah.
Nostalgia doesn't always, How many times have we heard or we watched a movie that we loved as a kid, but nowadays it's like,
Yeah, I've been having that a lot actually. But it's also because my perceptions are changing too.
Oh, so like movies that just didn't age well.
Well, there's movies that didn't age well. Those yeah, I recognize that, and I'm not surprised that that has um, that has changed. But also, my perceptions, how I feel about a movie, has changed in the last year.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, just the way that I think about things. It's
Can you give examples, or I'm just curious
Um,
about this one.
yeah. Well, I'm much more emotionally connected to what I feel now.
Okay.
Than what I was before. What I felt before in comparison to how I feel now, I can only describe it as being numb to everything.
Huh.
I know I wasn't, but I was just absolutely totally felt numb. And shows where I was really entertained by, the action and whatever, I'm just finding awful and violent.
Really?
And yeah,
Interesting.
I don't like it anymore.
Think it's just like an
Um,
age thing, or we've come to appreciate things
no,
differently, or
no, it's too sudden. It's too sudden.
huh?
It was definitely not an age thing. It was so sudden. And there was one movie that we watched. Oh, it wasn't a movie. It was for example, Three Body Problem. Have you watched that show yet?
No, I know of it.
Okay. Okay, so spoilers here. There is a scene where they end up using a trap. They trap some organization on board a ship using a net made of molly wire. It
Okay.
is so thin that it will cut through anything as if it's not even there.
Oh, nice.
So the ship passes through this network of molly wire, and it slices through the ship like a cheese grater. It turns the ship into nothing but a pile of layer lines
Huh.
and everyone in it.
Whoa, gross.
And I was squirming so much. I mean, a year ago, I would have watched that and thought, that's a cool effect. Here, I was squirming so much, and I was in tears by the time the scene was over.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't stand it anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that big a change. I have yet to go back and watch other shows that I really liked, a lot of action shows, and see how they make me feel now. But I'm kind of hesitant to.
Is that because of the HRT, or
Yeah,
really?
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. It's all in my perceptions. It's all in how I feel, how I empathize with things now. I was feeling what those people were feeling. I was
Yeah.
feeling the absolute terror and horror of what was happening around them.
Well, honestly, that's why I've
I've
never
never
liked horror
experienced that
movies.
before.
I've never liked horror movies because of that. It's just
I don't like horror movies because I don't like being scared.
No.
And this, a year ago, I would have thought that's a cool effect.
Yeah.
And I would have been completely detached, and I could watch it because I could make that detachment. I can't do that anymore.
Right. No, see, I couldn't even
I
do
can't
it.
detach myself from it.
I've never. Let me clarify that. Horror, in and of itself, I don't necessarily mind, but it's horror, the kind of horror where other people are intentionally being injured, like the Saw movies, or
Okay.
Friday the 13th, stuff like that, where other people are going to be injured, possibly tortured. I can't deal with them. I cannot deal with them.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't like that. But if it's horror, like I've talked about this before, like Tremors. I freaking love Tremors. Tremors is
Okay,
a great
Tremors
movie.
isn't a horror.
It
It's
technically is. Believe it or not, it technically is. That's how
it's
it's
not.
categorized.
Is it?
Yes, it's categorized as horror.
It's not how I would categorize
It's
it. I
not.
mean,
I
I
know. I
enjoyed
understand that.
Tremors. I don't know that I would. I don't know that I would like it now, but I remember liking Tremors. It's like it's like a natural disaster film. There's no actual real enemy. It's just
it's the
a
critters.
force of nature. Yeah, but it's a force of nature. The movie Relic. I loved that one.
love that one.
Again, same sort of thing. It's some creature that gets out and it is just wreaking havoc.
Huh.
It's more of a thriller than anything else. It's a suspenseful thriller. I mean,
Right.
they don't even really show the creature. Cloverfield
Oh
is
yeah,
another
yeah.
one. That sort of thing. It's not a horror. It's I don't know what you classify those as.
I mean that I would Clover. That was probably sci-fi.
Oh, we're
thriller, I
being
would think.
rated.
But yeah.
John, we're being rated. Celestial Blunder, how you doing?
Oh, nice. Well, I guess you're being rated.
How are you? I'm not sure which one of us is being rated.
I have not gotten an alert, so I don't think it was me.
Primary Ravioli, hi. How are you? And let's see. Okay. So I'm thinking it was me, Celestial Blunder. Thank you for rating. Welcome in, everybody. I am MjikThize. I am a Warframe content creator, and my friend here, Widescreen John, is also a Warframe creator. And we have been painting. Let's see, what are they? We both received packages from DE with these. I'll just zoom back out here. You can see it a little bit more. With the new characters from Warframe 1999. So we've been painting them today. And earlier you missed both Ottofyre and Pyra were also with us in this, and it's just been a great night. It's been like 4.5 hours now, and I've just about finished this one here.
Yeah.
This is Letty from the Hex. It's been fun. It's been absolutely fun.
I'm kind of at a
Thank
point
you for
too-
joining in, everybody. Pardon me, John?
I'm
What?
kind of at a point too where it's like, how much more do I want to do this without risking
Yeah.
ruining it?
Yeah, I'm working on the base right now, and I do want to do caps on her boots. I know they don't have. I don't recall them being shown in the game, but I'm putting
Creative
caps on
license.
the boots.
Creative license, my friend.
Uh-huh. And I can't see what I'm doing. So these go back on. And light too. Yeah. Yes. Subtlety. Such subtlety. As long as it's in the camera, and that zoomed in a little bit more so you can actually see what I'm doing.
You have no skill painting miniatures? Honestly, neither did either of us
Uh,
before we started
Yeah,
this.
we were noobs. We have experience painting our props, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's
I am
completely different.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not build my props so that I have to paint over pieces. I build my props with each piece would be each different color. I would make a separate piece so I can paint that separately and then glue it in place.
You betcha.
Some I couldn't do that, like the Gunson Prime, but everything else, they're separate pieces now.
Wait, why couldn't you do that with the Gunson?
Gunson Prime, each piece is only 3 millimeters thick.
Oh,
Each blade.
jeez. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't separate them. and actually
see that
have
being a
them strong
problem.
enough to do what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, so I had to fake it. And
it looked great.
instead, I cut grooves into them.
Yeah, it looked great anyway. So, and you know, if the
What I
grooves
did
had
with
a
the
shadow
Gunson was
effect
cut
to
the
it, then
grooves.
it worked.
I put lines into it, so I didn't go out of the lines. And then when I applied the wash over top, it just really enhanced the effect.
Well, I mean, I did that with the Archoplasmor too. I still have to
Mhm.
tape it off, but yeah, I was like, okay, I got to put a groove in here so that I can align the tape with the groove, and then like if the tape overlaps, I'll just cut the tape out through the groove.
Uh-huh.
I get that.
So I don't think I want to do any more on this, except maybe just kind of highlight the floor. I had, or was it? I was going to do it with this. Oh, bonk. I just hit the microphone again.
Been there, done that. I've been bopping the camera because the camera's actually right in front of my face.
But I have a counter. I have a
Oh,
counter
I saw
going.
that. You have the mic box counter. Sometimes
Yeah,
I think I need that
it's
for a
I've been
podcast.
kind of lax. I know it's a whole lot more than 25 bonks. And I need another piece of plastic or something that I can use for this. That's it. Go back up there. One moment here, and this will do. I'm just searching for any piece of plastic now that I can use as a palette. I've lost my palettes somewhere. Don't know where they are. Okay. I think I just bonked it again. All right. Here we go. So yeah, as I was saying, my perceptions have drastically changed. And there's obviously so many changes, but so many that I didn't expect. I mean, I went through this in my 30s as well, and then I had to detransition. And I didn't get this far.
Huh.
I made 3 months, or sorry, 9 months, and then I had to detransition. And then
That sucks. That's
this
because you
time
having a
I've
bad
got
reaction to the drugs. Was that it?
because I was abusing them.
Ooh, yikes!
Yeah.
Really? I didn't. Is that stuff addictive?
No, it's not addictive. It's just that when you are self-medicating and not really understanding what you're doing, it can be very dangerous.
Oh.
And I was mixing two that should not be mixed.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that set me up for some serious problems. And I was damn lucky that it was caught,
Hell yeah.
because it could have been fatal.
No,
So,
let's skip that.
You will never see me advocating for self-medicating with this, doing transition on your own. I will not. I've been through that, and it nearly killed me.
Yeah, not good.
And it took me years to recover. And then after that, I was complacent. And I still suffered from the dysphoria, but I just lived with it.
Yeah.
I became complacent in my life, and I didn't want to take the risk and change again.
So how old were you when you realized that you had the dysphoria?
7.
See, that's the thing that drives me nuts. All these people who talk about how, oh, it's just a phase and blah, 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 blah. It's like every single person
Yeah,
I
it's
know
a
who's
phase that I've been in since I was 7.
Exactly. Every single person I know who has transitioned knew, before they even knew what sex was, that
Yep.
something's not right.
Mhm.
That's why it just
Yeah.
drives me nuts when people
I
act
couldn't-
like
I
this is a
couldn't
conscious choice. No,
define
it's
it.
freaking not.
Yeah, I couldn't define it until why does the name escape me now? It's the one name that I should be most familiar with. Renee Richards. Sorry, when Renee Richards was in the news, that's when I was able to actually put a name to the problem or define the problem,
Okay.
and figure out that I was actually born as a girl. I was born with the I was meant to be a girl.
Right.
And because she was in the news at the time, and I had asked my parents, why? What's all this about? And they told me that she used to be a man and she had an operation to become a woman.
Yep.
And it clicked for me then. This is my problem.
Mm-hmm.
But then within the next minute, I was told, and she's sick in the head.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course you were.
So I lived with it. I lived with that. I love my parents, and it was my dad that told me that. I love him very much, but he always was homophobic. His brother is gay, and that had tainted their relationship as well. And I saw that, and I knew I had to hide. So I lived with it all my life.
Right.
Until my 30s. I was 32 when I began, after a divorce. And because I could not find a doctor, but I had a partner at the time who was a benefactor, I guess you could call it, I was able to get some of the medications. And I started self-medicating, and I do not recommend that at all. It's
Right.
just too dangerous. Don't do that. But after that, I recovered, kind of went back into that hiding mode, and then a couple of years ago, it really started to hit me again when I had an anxiety attack during COVID and a panic attack, and I ended up in the hospital thinking I was having a heart attack. They were trying to put the IV in, and I passed out. And when I didn't, like, I wasn't completely unaware, but I was very disappointed when I came back, when I woke up again.
What do you mean you're disappointed?
Just that I was disappointed that I didn't die.
Oh, yikes. Okay, I see what you mean.
I
Holy
was
shit.
passively suicidal. It was then that I realized that I had a problem. And I started talking to a therapist shortly after.
Holy
And
cow.
yeah, I wasn't actively suicidal,
Right.
but if death came for me, I would have been relieved. Yeah. And then just in the last few years, with the Warframe community being as it is, I felt acceptance, and my egg started to crack
Nice.
again.
We're good this time.
Yep. And here I am, going through it all over again with the intense supervision of my family doctor and my endocrinologist. And I am very happy.
And you got the support
I
this
have
time.
never been happier. Yeah. I've got support everywhere. It's been phenomenal.
Good.
The only place that I don't feel secure yet is at work. That's it. So that's a challenge for me.
Right.
Work is definitely a challenge, but I think Letty's done. I can't do anything more to this. I am done.
I still have to paint the stand. I've got that timing right now, but I don't know that I can do much more for Owie.
Looks fantastic. It really does.
Thank you. Considering
I think
that we
for our
wanted to
first
do
time we did
nothing,
fantastic.
I think we did. I think we did really freaking well.
Yeah. I am so impressed. It was looking awful earlier,
Yeah.
but yeah, it just something started working. I am so impressed. I've got to do the others.
Yeah.
I have to do all the others now.
Well, like I said, I've got
I was kind of doubtful.
I think this is a 7-inch version, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe closer to 8-inch version. But the one I'm printing off now is going to be 14 inches.
Wow.
I threw that one on my large format printer. That's going to be
Okay.
crazy.
Now you've changed all the supports for this then.
No, actually, this was printed with the version that has the supports built in.
Well, that one is, but the 14-inch, you've changed the
yeah,
support settings for it. Okay.
Well, no, this was, like I said, this one was the one with the supports built in. So this was the resin one. But the other one, I tried that. The problem is, and I'm sure you know this, that when you got something that you're printing like that and you get higher and higher and higher and higher, well, if you're talking about something that's a large piece, it's going to be nice and stable. You're not going to have a problem with it. But thinner lines like those supports, the higher up you get, they're going to start wobbling around.
Yep.
And that's going to screw up the support for the part. So I got about 2 days into the bigger model using the built-in supports, and I noticed that some of the supports had snapped. Some of them had dislodged themselves from the plate. And so I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to stop this. So then I got the model that doesn't have supports, and I put tree supports in them, and now we'll see how they work. But it's gonna be another 4 days before I can really find out. Well, okay, it'll be about 2 days, and then I'll have a clue.
That's a long print.
It is.
That's a long print.
It is, but you know, we've both been bitten by the 3D printing bug. We'll deal with it.
Yeah, it's not just down here though. I've got them upstairs too.
Yep.
I've got things upstairs. I've got things at work. I've got things just kind of laying around.
Yep. Oh well. We've all got it.
Done.
I laugh at those memes when they say, "Oh yes, the average person spends $250 a year on their hobbies." No, God, then we are not the average people.
Okay, just one hobby, cosplay. Take a guess how much. Take a guess how much my last Nova cost me.
Well, considering the helmet, you use foam with that?
Yep.
Okay, foam is not cheap.
Foam, fabric, printing.
I will go with... I'll just make it a flat 1,000.
No.
Yep.
480 Canadian.
Okay. Yep. That's still a lot.
480 Canadian. That's in 6 months.
Oh, I'm not even going to try to think of how much filament I spent prototyping the Archiplasmor.
Okay.
Because that'll
that's another thing. I go through a lot of filament just prototyping.
Oh yeah. My guess is it costs about
rookie numbers.
Right now, yeah, really. Right now it costs about $60 in filament just to print an Archiplasmor. I would guess that I spent like $600 to $700 just in filament prototyping that thing.
Okay.
So yeah.
When I buy filament, I found I'm really liking the Polymaker filaments, but I don't use just the Cos PLA now. I'm using a blend. So high detailed areas that I want to do a lot of sanding on, I'll use the Cos PLA for that.
Well,
it's a bit more expensive, but it's definitely worth it.
But you also don't use the Cos PLA when prototyping, though, right?
No,
okay,
no, I do not use the Cos PLA for prototyping. I use Polyterra for that, which is a much cheaper version, but it prints really well. I mean, it prints fantastic. I get it in boxes, twin boxes, so I get 4 kilograms with it, in it, and it prints $25 for 4 kilograms of filament. That's a good price.
That is a good price.
Here, that's a fantastic price, and it prints just as well as the Cos PLA. It's just a little bit harder to sand. But for flat pieces, where I don't have to do a lot of sanding, it's just like the edges. That's fine. That's perfect. It prints beautifully. And this stuff here, this is Polyterra.
Mhm.
This was printed in Polyterra, the whole thing. There's no cause PLA in that. This one here is cause PLA, and this one is the Polyterra.
Mhm.
And there is no print difference between them. Just a slight shade difference. That's
Yeah.
it.
But you said it's mostly the same.
These ones, by the way, these 4 Ffnished cans are for Charlie.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh God, the way she just short circuited tonight was so funny. my
Oh, I
God.
missed it. I
You
completely
gotta
missed
watch
it.
it,
But
especially.
she was
We gotta watch it.
she was the
especially
one
during
who
the art section when the whole
Okay.
thing with Grendel came up. No pun intended on that. Oh yeah, she just completely lost it for like a
Okay.
good 2 minutes. It was great.
Oh, really? Okay. I definitely have to go back.
At least
go
that
and
section.
check the VODs. Yeah, I have to check the VODs. But anyway, she was the one who contacted me for my sponsored stream for Pride Month. So, and that's what I did for my stream
Nice.
was the Ffnished cans. So she's getting the full set,
Cool. What's the difference in the set?
and I just, well, it's one can, but the decoration is 4 cans stacked,
Oh, okay, okay.
and one of them on the front like that, on an angle,
Okay.
and I just painted myself.
I've been doing that all night.
Yeah, well, I stuck my thumb and finger in the half-dried goop.
I might have done that earlier. Oh, it's 1:23. Holy cow! Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
And this has been fun.
It
This has actually
is.
been fun.
We need to do this. We need to do this more.
I think we do. And oh no,
Yeah.
we've got 5 other proto Warframes that we can do this with.
Yep, absolutely. And I don't have to print mine. BE was kind enough to give me both.
Well,
sets.
yeah, but I'm not going to touch my minis.
No.
I'm just one of those where it's like, well,
Gonna
I mean,
leave them as
I can
is?
print the minis off anyway.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there's- I don't know. It's like it's one of those things. DE sent me the set with the box, and I just, I feel like I want to keep it intact.
I'm keeping the boxes definitely. That just for the artwork alone.
Oh yeah,
they
Pyro
are
did a great job.
staying.
Pyro did a fantastic
But
job.
I also have my local dollar store has these. So
Oh, nice.
they're going in.
Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
They're gonna go in these, and these are only $1.50
Nice.
at the local dollar store. So I will
And
probably
what's,
make
what's that foundation that you have on the bottom of it?
the foundation on the bottom.
Yeah, that you just took
of-
off. What's that from?
Oh, just a little jar.
No. The white thing that thing. Yeah. Oh, that's it. It's
Yeah,
literally just a jar.
Yeah, it's just a little jar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just to give
It's
you
just a
something to
little
hold on to?
cosmetics jar again from the dollar store. That's all it is.
What was I mean, I'm just wondering why did you have that on the bottom of the?
So I could hold it up
Okay.
without touching the actual work.
Cool. That makes sense.
That's all that was for. I watched Ottofyre and how she does it, and she has something stuck on the bottom often.
Hmm.
Very often, she has had something stuck on the bottom that she can work with. So that's going to go in there like that, and then there.
Oh, cool.
I'll keep them under
Oh,
glass.
Very nice. Absolutely.
For
Put those in a lighted
$1.50 for
cabinet or something.
Oh, I could probably light them up from inside too.
Yeah.
They even have snow globes
Nice.
that you can do. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted.
I mean, Warframe 1999 does have a change of seasons, so Putting them in a winter
Yeah.
scene is not off of, that's not outrageous.
No, it's not. Oh, I just splashed the water.
Yeah, I'm being very careful not to accidentally grab the cup to drink from it. That would be really bad.
That would be very, very bad. It would taste awful. So, I am probably going to have to head out. I'm going to need to get some sleep.
Yep.
I am running on 5 hours sleep.
Oh man,
This has been great. We
This is
absolutely
fun.
must do this more
Yep.
often. I loved this. This was so fun to do this, and some other projects we got to do together. But who do you want to raid?
I'm gonna keep going for a while because I've got some.
You are? Okay.
I haven't logged in
Well,
tonight,
then I'll
so
raid
I
into
want to
you.
do that.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head off.
All right.
And I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. It's been fantastic. I know we haven't been very attentive to chat. We try,
Yeah.
but this is a whole different animal for us. This is not only the painting is completely different, but this whole feature from Twitch is a complete change for us as well. We've
Yeah.
never done anything like this before, so it's a real challenge. Dividing your attention in this way is hard,
Our ADHD.
to say the least. Yeah,
Focus. Oh
but
my
I want to
God.
thank absolutely. I have to thank everybody for coming in. I want to thank Pyra as well, and Ottofyre for joining us, and Ottofyre for showing us what to do.
Yeah,
This has
absolutely.
been amazing. She's been great, showing telling us how to prep everything, get it all ready.
Mhm.
It's just been
Yeah,
fantastic.
we've been planning this for what, 3 weeks now? Basically, since we got the email from DE saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
guess what you guys are getting."
I think it's been 2 weeks.
Has it been 2 weeks?
I think.
But still, it's like
I
we
think
kept
so.
going. "Well, so how do we do this?" And Otto could be like, "Oh, yeah, this is what you do." "Well, how do we do this?" "Well, this is what you do." "Well, what do we use for this?" "Well, this is what you use." Okay. Thank you, Otto.
Yeah, she's been great. She's the pro at this. It's been fantastic planning all this. We wanted to spring it on everybody and be a complete surprise, but unfortunately, it got leaked that these were coming out. But oh well, that's life. What can you do?
Okay. Well, I mean,
You roll with it.
Yeah, it leaked that it was coming out, but I mean, nobody really knew that we were getting them,
No, that's true.
so it wasn't that
That's true.
bad.
But it's fun.
I do kind of feel bad for a lot of the creators who didn't get it, but we're like, "Oh my God, I hope I can get one." Like,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
notice there was a pattern,
But
though.
there's
There was a pattern.
was
That-
there?
Yeah, I think so, because a lot of the creators who said that who did not admit that they were getting one, are just
Mhm.
people who are straight streamers. Everybody I
Okay.
know who got one of these are actually people who do artwork of one shape or another.
Okay. Yeah.
But people who are just straight streamers, I don't know anyone who got them.
Right.
So which
They're
kind of makes sense.
we tried. Yeah, I tried to get 2 other artist streamers in as well.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they haven't received theirs yet, and they were not expecting to receive it they're still not expecting to receive it for a while, because
Yeah.
one is in Romania, the
Yeah.
other's in Hungary.
Yeah, Diana
And
already said she'll be
all
surprised
to
if she gets
them-
it at all. But on the flip side, she's
Yeah.
got a resin print. She's got what, 3D printers or something like that, so she can make them
Oh,
herself
yeah.
too.
And she's got a resin printer too,
Yeah.
so it'll be easy. She's already printed them.
Yeah.
I think she'd shown something she'd already printed. So
You didn't know they were
But,
coming out actually. I mean, well, the company that did this Hoku props, they posted it on Instagram last week. Like
they posted it in response to somebody leaking it.
Yeah. Oh, is that
Yeah.
confirmed?
Somebody, the not confirmed, but
Okay.
it makes too much sense because the timing involved.
Yeah.
It was like hours after Ottofyre reported it
Okay.
that they made the post.
Yeah, I remember her
Yeah, it
talking.
was only a few hours after Ottofyre reported.
Yeah. Somebody was in her chat and said, "Oh yeah, I'm getting the Warframe minis." Like, well, you're not gonna get
Yeah.
anything from DE now.
Yeah. Never again.
Nope. Ruined it for yourself there, buddy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they take the NDAs seriously,
As they
even
should.
when it's something like this.
As they
Yep.
should.
They want to. It's their business. It's their whole business, not just it's my stuff. It's what they do, and it's just the same as anything that they have in game.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want leaks. If something's coming up, they often do give us a heads up. Usually it's only about a week beforehand that we
Yeah.
are given a heads up to prepare for something, and they're never that specific with us. They say, hey, this is kind of the outline of what to expect.
Yeah. We get a lot of vague
But don't
emails
talk
from
about
them.
it.
Yeah. We get a lot of vague emails
Yeah.
from them. Which is fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It's great. And the relationship that DE cultivates with us and with the community at large in general is I've never experienced this with any other company. No other gaming company, no other company at all that I've ever experienced this level of transparency and openness,
Yep.
as well as culture.
Mhm.
Because we have, as Tenno, we have a whole culture. We really do, and they've really fostered a fantastic environment for that.
Yep. And I think that's
So
why for a
kudos
lot
to
of
DE
people,
for that.
some people I think were caught off guard by how, I mean, I'll say it, angry a lot of the creators were when that 1999 leak happened a few weeks ago. There are a lot of creators who were
Mhm.
pissed, myself included.
Yep.
And I think that
Yep.
caught a lot of people, including the leaker, off guard.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like, you know,
We're waiting with bated breath for it, but we don't want it to be spoiled.
No. And we're the stewards of our community culture. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, I guess we are. We are ambassadors
Mhm.
to the larger community. And it's not just us creators, it's all of us who stream as well, who are putting ourselves out in the public, whether we are in the creator program or not. If you are out there in the public, you are representing Warframe. If you are an artist, if you are a streamer,
Yep.
writer, with in the genre, it doesn't matter. You are putting yourself out there and representing digital extremes in Warframe
Even in game.
and the community.
Yeah. I mean, even
Yeah.
in game, it's nice to see. Like, I remember one time I was in a public session and there were a couple of us, and one of we were waiting in the elevator for one person, and somebody hit the elevator, and then somebody in chat said, "Don't be that guy." You know, so
Vulcanet is talking here. Yeah, Vulcanet is good for that.
Yep. Fast to report bad habits, as it should be.
Yeah. But anyway, I do need to get going. So we're gonna raid into John. And,
Loser! You're gonna raid into that loser?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah. For some reason, I must be insane. I keep subscribing to the guy too.
Seriously? What's your problem?
Yeah. All right. Setting it up here.
Oh, Vulcanet's threatening me with a hammer again.
So I will be logging off, but I'm going to be picking up my phone and I'll be listening and I'll be in chat for a bit
Okay.
while I get ready to head to bed.
Yeah.
But everybody have a great night, and I will be back again on Sunday morning, my usual time, 8 a.m. And until then, stay safe, have a great night, and keep the shiny side up.
Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
You too.
Right. From there. Oh, well, at least it's not showing me. It's showing Owie. So that's. Oh, there's the raid alert. Oh my god. Well. What are we gonna do here? Okay. I have been on this stream for a while. I have not yet had any kind of a dehydration break. I'm going to go quickly do that now before we actually do some stuff in game. So I shall be right back.
And we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town and we can't believe we come alive under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2003. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Neon lights flicker, DJ spins the track. Boys are in sync and there's no turning back. Now that you're invested, we're turning up the heat. Everybody sing together on the 1, 2, 3. We come alive under the neon glow. Everybody, it's the party of your lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Floating higher as the stars align. Here on the edge of 1999. All systems on when this
All right. That was fun. That was way more fun than I thought it would be. And not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of proud of how she turned out. I just didn't expect it. I thought it'd be like cartoony, and it's nowhere up to Otto's level. I get that, but still, I'm not disappointed with it. So now I gotta print off the others and see what happens there. All right, gotta get this cleaned up a little bit. I know, I actually had to clean up my desk for this. It's outrageous. It'll be messy again in no time, so that's... No. How with the model painting? Coming in now? Oh my god, where'd I put her? You tell me. All things considered, I'm pleased with her. Now, the lights are a little bit harsh, so she's losing some of the details, but otherwise, you know. You're here earlier, but you took a nap? Yeah, I know. I have a tendency of making people fall asleep. For my first attempt at doing this sort of thing, I'm not disappointed. Put her down there. But now I'm printing off. This model is about 8 inches tall. I'm printing it. Really, Vulcanet? Really? Oh, that's already been joked about me making a life-sized one. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It would take ages to print it off, but don't tempt me. Oh, well, I mean, hello. I'll always take an affinity booster.
Operator, your inbox exists
I hear another
in
alert.
non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Yes, I did buy some extra plat. Hold on, hold on. Come on, there we are. Metro incident. Expect delays. Did DE release something? Makes a life-size version. Oh. I'm gonna get in trouble for this one. I mean, if I made a life-size version, I'd probably end up using flexible filament. Did I say that? Anyway. Oh, it came out yesterday. Did I log in yesterday? Maybe I didn't. What's the matter, Vulkies? What'd I say? You're thinking this... Especially Owie, because, I mean, Owie... I mean, she's an Owie. Hold on. I don't know that I got mine. Did I get mine for this week? I don't know. Did I get these on Sunday? I might have. I don't remember. So, has anybody read the comics yet? Comics are very cool. We need a physical printed version of that. I mean, that's not even... Thank you, Clem. I'm surprised that people called out that tongue was going to happen. But I'm just wondering what is it about Elnora that people thought she'd have that tongue? That's the part that I don't understand. Hold on, opening up a thing of ramen. Yeah, but so many people called out that she would have that. And it's like, why? What is it about her that she would have had that? That's the part where I'm kind of confused. But there were a couple of people in the creator Discord when they saw that were like, called it. Really? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I did buy it already. Right, never mind. Talking to us with her mind. Yeah, see, I never thought of it that way, but simply because she's Nyx. Nyx is all about mind control. So I never really made that association with that. But I don't know. But that did gross me out a little bit when I saw it. I was like, ew. Oh, all right. You want marble soda? Is that what you call it? I mean, you're not wrong. We found a place near us that sells a whole ton of ramen for like half the price of what other places sell it for. I was like, ooh. It's just ramen. That's what they're called. Yep. Ramune. You can usually find them in like the Asian sections of grocery stores or the international whatever. Not the cheapest, but they're good. Hot Topic. I mean, yeah, they're pretty easily found all over.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
No, I wasn't, but okay.
Me too.
Ramene's good. Pillows and Spencer's, yeah. You got to get used to the marble, though. There's these little indentations right here in the glass where you can lock the marble in place. Otherwise, it blocks the tip. Bought a lava lamp. There you go. What is this, the 70s? The lava lamps are fine. The Robololus is still out there. What do I have to do? Oh, shit.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Big lift. Complete a mission with only a primary equip. Alright, I can knock out those three in one shot. Kuba Siphon are okay. Up below, it's easy. You're in the backyard and the deer are nestling down in the leaf pods of the trees. Aww. There's a military base near here. And it's not really a base, but there's a lot of forested areas around there, and we saw a whole family of white-tailed deer were just running around and frolicking around that whole forested area the other night. Oh, I'm sure someone will make a full life any of the Warframes. I'm sure, or proto-frames. I'm sure. Oh, I don't doubt that whatsoever. And when that happens, you quit Warframe and solo only Soulframe. Why? Why? Why would the fact that somebody makes okay, but why would that mean you quit Warframe? I'm not quite following that logic, but yeah, Protomag, owie. The purity of that game, where you've got a woman on a relay who wants to bang anything with a heartbeat, with Warframes that have, you know, like the hottest asses in just about any video games. Spare me comments about purity. Yeah. So then don't play the dating sim. Oh dear. You know that there are lots of things in this game that are optional, meaning you are under no obligation whatsoever to play them. The dating sim is one of them. And the fact that it exists in the game has no impact on you. No, the problem is, I know people who, you say you're making fun of it. I know people who are like that. Well, where something they'll talk about, I'm not going to name names, but I saw someone who said straight up, if DE puts any more resources into Warframe 1999, I might as well quit the game. Why? So don't play 1999. It's like, what is your problem with that? I don't understand it. Did they quit? Yeah, no, they said if they put more resources into it. It's like if they come out with more proto frames and things like that, then they're just like, you know, I might as well just stop playing the game. And I'm just like, what is your problem? Why? Why would you stop? Because of something that you just don't have to play anyway. You know, I'm not too fond of the missions on Deimos. I don't really do that very much. But that's like saying, oh, if they put more quests out on Deimos, I might as well quit the game. Why? I don't play the Deimos quests. So, I don't know. Some people just think the world revolves around them, and if they don't get what they want, then it's a bad game. I don't know. All the proto frames, talking about a lot. You want proto Saren? A couple of people have already done that in fan art.
Let's get back to it.
Get back to it. Okay, Nora. I want to know if we get more story about Nora or something like that. Oh yeah, I'll take Aoi, absolutely. I mean, that's not to say that Eleanor's not too bad either. That tongue freaks me out though. I honestly thought Tau would have been added long before now, to be quite honest. I really thought it would have been added before now. But, you know, DE has that 5-year plan. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is cheating. I wonder if it'll work. So that Nightwave
have we got on the line?
Complete a mission with only a primary
yeah.
weapon
I don't
equipped.
have a line.
But I'm Zaku. Zaku steals weapons. Will that nullify the hands full? Because I won't have only a primary weapon equipped. I'm sorry, I gotta test this now. Yes, Volkies, thanks to you, I've been playing a lot more of Zaku lately, especially when I'm playing mostly by myself. I've just been clearing the room, and it's like, okay. Well, the other night, I played a lot of Void Fishers, because I needed to rebuild my Void Traces. I had, like, less than 300. I think I've got, like, 850 now. Something like that. What do we got? It's a Requiem. How many do I have now? Okay, so I have almost 900. And I think Saturday will be my 3,000 login. That's going to be fun. For the Archons to become skin... Ew. Why? I mean, you don't boop that. You don't boop that snoot, especially for was it Naira? Whichever one the snake is.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Yeah, you don't boop that snoot. That's for sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic?
Give me those guns.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. They need our subject brought back alive.
Bullet jumps do backflips. Yeah,
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
kind of makes sense.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Ah, come on. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. Change of plans. Ignore
Seriously,
your original
bitch?
objective. Leave nothing alive.
Base mom. You shooting at me?
From little things, big things grow dreams. I believe in you all.
How did make it look so kinky? I mean, hello. Just look at Ember Heirloom. DE finds ways. That's true. Space Mom is bloodthirsty. God, I'm so sorry. Did I forget some enemies back here? Do forgive me. Seriously, you're making me go all the way back here? I was already here. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. I probably won't.
Now get to
I
extraction.
won't use Zaku if I'm in a public session, unless like Steel Patch or something. But oh shit, I haven't done Circuit this week either. It's too late to start Circuit. But just for doing stuff like this and getting the room cleared and mission over, yeah, I've come to appreciate Zaku. What's that other one? Oh, an emote. Okay.
Coming up next.
That. Fine, whatever. Let's see if this counted for primary only. Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tano.
Yeah, that I noticed that when you hit the 4, everything within a big distance breaks. We might lay them back. Oh shit, I've got those two, I've got 2 Incarnate weapons that I haven't touched yet. I mean,
Ready to kick bottom.
I don't know. I guess part of me says it's not that big of a deal that it's something that would need to be fixed. I don't think it is anyway. It's like it's only good when he uses ultimate, or their ultimate. So, I don't know. I just don't consider that to be big enough of a deal for DE to mess with it. But maybe they will, because I said that. I don't know. I hope I didn't curse it. Oh shoot! Before I do this. Down, down. There you go. Good boy. I know Zaku's not a boy, but saying, what am I supposed to say? Good thing? That just doesn't sound right. Man, I'm just going to do one more mission because it is 5 minutes to 5. 5 minutes to 5. Oh, shit. 5 minutes to 2. Go print your life-size flexible alley. Telling you. Give her some squeezing. Yeah, how do you think I feel?
Knock, knock.
God, shut up.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Operator,
I shouldn't,
I don't think you
but
can answer
I'm gonna
that.
try it anyway. Oh, people would, yeah.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, fucking
You must
infested.
deliver payloads and
Alright,
defend a number
fine.
of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a
I
relic.
don't like
You're
infested.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack
Whatever.
when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I need access to a terminal.
We're getting there, Space Mom. Shut your face. You seriously
The
knocked me over?
juggernaut
You
has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Terra. This will take a moment. Heavy infestation ahead.
bend metal, so why not bend herself? Okay. That's a stretch, but got me anyway. Damn it. Yeah, but Dimitri is very proud of the fact that he will get Warframe to run on a potato. This should run just fine on a 1650. No, you can't run it on super oh my frickin' god graphics level, but it should still run fine on a 1650.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forget the one thing that he posted. I want to say it was like a
Area completed.
760 It was an old card. And he admitted that, yeah, you know, you had to put it on the lowest graphics settings, but he was hopping around, Venus, just, you know, doing his thing. And it was running fluid enough. Yeah, but we're talking Rage here. I mean, Rage is unique. Rage is a very unique individual.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Zaku, clean this room. He's playing Phasma. Yeah, I saw that. So, and Kira's streaming Stardew Valley, so
Still working
maybe
on it. Continue
RNG
to
will be
defend.
good to me? I don't know. Yeah, no, Dimitri is very, very proud on how he optimizes this game. As well he should be. Ribbon Sliver. God, I don't have any of those.
We are
More
finished here.
Ribbon Slivers.
Move on.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. 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 Wonder how the struggle boxes. Who knows? Well, I mean, I don't know that it's a struggle box, but we see how Kuro has problems with the PS4 version. Still wouldn't call PS4 a struggle box, but oh, maybe.
Spotted.
What do I know?
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a
The
heavy
music's still playing. Ah! Warning, this music does not fit. What is going on? There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I mean, she could be having issues with backwards compatibility between PS5 running PS4 code. That's certainly possible. I need to get her new controller mailed out. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
No, they weren't,
but we
Space Mom.
did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
PS3 was also a that was its own beast. And you know, honestly, in some ways, I kind of miss my PS3. Because there are a lot of games that were available on the PS3 that are no longer available. They were PS3 exclusive. It's like, man, there's some I'd really like to play again. All right, what do we got? Come on,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
bite me. At least it was an uncommon. But still, bite me. Let's see who's out there. The boss still has his PS3. Nothing wrong with the PS3. You know, it's. I just didn't end up not playing it, and some guy offered to, pay me for it. I was like, okay. Now I kind of regret it. But, what can you do? He only plays hockey on it. Ottofyre had issues super simming your client. Mine was the original fat, but not the original one, because that had actual PS2 hardware emulation in it. I got the one with the PS2 software emulation on it. But what sucked is that the software emulation was not compatible with the Ratchet and Clank games. And those were the games that I really wanted to play as PS2 games on my PS3. And they didn't work. It's like, so I had to find a used PS2. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You stopped at PS2, which you still have and still works. No reason not to. If it does what you need it to do. All right. Later models could work. I wish the later models could work with the later models. You wish the later models could work with the later models. Not quite sure what you mean, but okay. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna head across the Pacific here. We're gonna go say hi to Higgsley. So, tonight was fun. Tonight was way more fun than I thought it would be, and that actually, I'm gonna put up pictures on Blue Sky and so forth, a little bit more detail, because right now the lights are kind of washing things out. But yay, he's looking deep into your soul, but blurry. No, this was fun. This was fun. Tonight's idea, I'm pretty sure, MjikThize, this was your idea to do this, so very appreciative that you decided to ask me to jump in on this one. This was fun. We're going to have to do it again for sure. Hey, she stands up too. But yeah, I'm tired. Don't know what's going to go on Saturday or what have you. I'm eager to see how the large-scale Owie statue prints out. That's going to be fun. Downloaded the files. Can't wait to print them off at some point. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. All right, we're going to go say hi to Higgsley. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. You know that routine. And poodles.